Hi, Mitsu. Hi, Val. Yeah, Luton's here too. You just can't hear him right now. Hi, Ikja. Mui. You're in this call with me!
To the underworld. Mui, tilde Rumi Chu cheer.
Hi, Buster! Oh no, is Mui gonna be a thing now? Just like Brad Mui? Oh no. Maybe. Oh, you could totally still play Hell Divers and just, if you want, you could have us in the background too. This is the first time I get on a stream during the start screen. This is your first time seeing the start screen. Man, I know I've been starting streams very, very late. But hi, Endor. Thank you for the 5-stream streak, Joe. Hello, Boborb. Finally watched the new DBD. Oh, Dragon Ball Daima. Goku gotta stop goofing. I know. That episode was so funny though. Yeah. Goku beating up a child. What? He was a child. Actually, he couldn't even beat the... It was like some sort of giant child. How rude. What do you mean? I'm sorry, I'm talking to Loon. You guys can't even hear what he's saying. But he's saying like Goku's a child too, so it makes it fair. I was like, that's true. Sounds like a fair fight, he says. Alright, I'm gonna be switching screens soon.
Oh no.
Hello!
Hello!
They can hear you now, Luton.
They can? Oh no!
Yes. Oh no! Yeah, so we're gonna be continuing off. So we're gonna be starting chapter 3. So yeah, Turnabout Serenade. This reminds me, didn't you play Frieza saying... No, that was not me. That was someone who song requested that. And I was like, uh-oh, I cannot have this on stream, so I took that off. That was funny. That was unexpected. I was like, what is this video that someone's sending? And I was like, oh no, this is so bad. It can be taken so badly if people don't know the context. Oh no. Alright, they have trouble with a whole Mega Dog with Gohan murking dinosaurs as a kid. Yeah, the giant dog. Surprisingly, that dog was not that giant compared to the child. That was probably like a little chihuahua. How's being right, Aaron boy? Doing good. Hi, Kirill. I'm so sorry, Luton. You don't have to feel bad to try to let me speak.
Huh?
Oh no, I heard you were trying to say something, and I accidentally overlapped you.
Oh, it's not like I had anything important to say. No.
Okay.
And I'm more than happy to listen to you speak, Millie.
Aww.
I love your voice.
Aww. You have a really nice voice too, Luton. You do.
No.
Grem says, speaking of Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright was my first cosplay. Right, Aaron boy, you say? Bro, it's still a side character. No! But that's really cool. You actually cosplayed as Phoenix Wright. Yeah, my first cosplay would have to be Naoto Shirogane from Persona 4. And that's the only cosplay I have.
Naoto Shirogane. I feel like I would know them if I had played Persona 4.
Oh,
I have not played Persona 4 yet. I'm currently playing Persona 3. Been enjoying it.
That's good. Yeah, Persona 3 is a lot of people's favorite. It's very, very dark.
Yeah. It's the one where they use guns to summon their personas.
Yes. Adachi.
I have to clarify to people somewhat often that those are not actual guns. Don't worry, they're fine.
Yeah, they're pretty much like shoots out energy beams.
Don't try to replicate this.
Don't replicate. Don't go Persona in real life. Anyways, back to my lurking ways. See you, Bobo. Thank you for the lurk. Persona 4, especially Golden, is a very good refinement of 3. It also is less depressing. It is. I feel, what is it? I feel like the atmosphere between 3 and 4 are they're not too different. It's not like Persona 2 versus Persona 3 and 4, but like,
yeah. In Persona 2, they were just, heck. In Persona 2, they were just doing basically kind of alternate to SMT.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone says Persona guns are like Ace Attorney alcohol. They are not real. Yeah, they keep giving us like tomato juice and apple juice for alcohol.
Okay, does anyone react to it as if it's weird though?
No, they treat it like it's normal. And then people were like, I was asking, is this censored in the English version? Is this the English censorship? And they were like, no, this is like this in the Japanese version. I was like, why?
That's just how the universe is.
Yeah, it's just, they said the creator was just, thought it was really funny, so they decided to do that. It wasn't even for censorship at all, it was just for being funny. Like that one ramen guy's hair. Now you know this, because you saw it yourself.
Just like that one ramen guy's hair. Oh my god, the guy with the hair that's ramen. It makes so much sense.
I played Persona 3 Portable as my first Persona game. Ooh. Wait, Persona 3 Portable is your first Persona game? Oh, that... I guess that leaves, what is it? The expectations a little bit different from future Persona games. Because, male-female option, but then also the overworld's very, very different. Like, the gameplay for battles is the same. We're getting so distracted.
So distracted. But is that so bad?
Not really, because I'm enjoying the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 4 is a bit impetuous thing for old veterans of Shin Megami fans. old liked the darker, more oppressive setting and story, but after 4, everything got a bit good versus bad. There was still a bit ambiguity here or there, but it's less complicated. I remember I lost a bet back in high school and I had to cosplay Makoto and went to school. Wait, Makoto from Persona 5?
3.
Oh, 3. Wait,
The main character from 3
I
has
see.
blue hair, windswept, covers one eye. Mhm. I know that one because that's the game I'm playing.
I mean, for Persona 5.
Oh, well, then I'm dumb.
I was thinking, how does that a lost bet for cosplaying as a guy character? I was like, a girl. I was like, I see.
Then that makes a lot more sense, I suppose, and don't mind me. I'm just gonna
No,
be
it's
over
okay.
here.
I just didn't
I'm
realize that
fine.
there was 2 characters with the same name. There's also Yusuke from Persona 5. No wait, Yusuke and Yosuke. Yeah, Yusuke from Persona 5, Yosuke from Persona 4. Their names are so close. I was like, Yosuke. I mean, 4 is Scooby-Doo in Japan, and 5 is Thieves for Justice and all that. It's less room for sad. You know, still has parts for that, but still. Keisuke from Persona 3. But it's not too close like Yusuke and Yosuke. It's just like one letter off. But yeah, people do compare Persona 4 to Scooby-Doo. Persona 4 was my first Persona game. So like, funny enough, my introduction to Persona was from the Him Daisy comics. I don't know if anybody heard of those. But like, people were... The first panel I've ever seen from Him Daisy was like, did somebody said balls? I love balls. I was like, what is that? You know, like, that can't be real. That can't be... Because I didn't know it was from the game. Clip it, please. No. I can't believe 4 really is Scooby-Doo in Japanese. Cosplay Keisuke from SMT Devils. Oh, there's a Keisuke in Devil's Roar. They really love reusing their names.
Yeah.
They sure do.
Also, would you consider having played SMT 3 as an introduction to Persona 3? Because I played SMT 3. I played Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. And then I played Persona 3 next.
I feel like it'll give you very different expectations, and plus, like, SMT 3 is such a big hurdle to, like, play for the first time if you've never played any SMT games. Yeah. I mean...
I didn't have much trouble with it.
Yeah.
And I played it on hard difficulty, too.
What?
What?
You played it on hard.
Yeah. So the reason that I played SMT3, I was having a conversation with a friend. I was complaining to them about how easy Pokemon is nowadays. How they like all these things that they're changing about it. They're dumbing down the story. They're making a lot of the fights easier. They're basically giving you over like. When I was playing Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, I got to the 5th gym, avoiding as many encounters as I could. Like, any trainers that I could walk around, I walked around them. Any wild fights, I ran away from unless I was capturing the Pokemon because I wanted them in my team. And I was still over-leveled for the gym leader.
What?
All the way until the 5th gym, where I was just barely over-leveled, but still, like, on par or over-leveled for the gym leader.
They really did dumb it down, because I remember in the old Pokemon games, like, you had to grind.
Yeah, like you had to do at least a little bit of grinding. And now there's a full party EXP share that's enforced on you. You cannot turn it off. There's no toggle.
Wait, I thought it was you were able to toggle it off. Unless it's like the newest ones you can't.
I think there might have. I think in like. I think like Sun Moon, like back around that time frame. I think they. I believe there used to be a toggle on it. There isn't anymore. Another thing that isn't in the game, I've heard isn't in the game. I think they removed the set playstyle option, so you can no longer make it so that you're not asked if you want to change your Pokemon whenever you take out one of your opponent's Pokemon.
Oh
or
no!
Whatnot. Like, it will always ask you now. You can't turn that off either. I think that was changed in Scarlet Violet.
Mm-hmm.
But I was complaining about how Pokemon is too easy, so a friend suggested to me to play Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne, so I did, and I played it on hard difficulty. And then I didn't have too hard of a time anyways, so...
Man, you really needed it to be hard difficulty to have a real challenge.
Yeah, I also did the True Demon ending, and
Ooh.
I think I went into the fight for like info, died rather quickly, and it was either my second or third try into the fight where I was like actually fighting through it, and it was long, but it wasn't difficult either for me. I'm pretty great.
You are.
Sorry.
No. But other people are agreeing with you here, saying that Pokemon got super dumbed down for kids and stuff. So yeah, I started getting bored of Pokemon as well, which is why I stopped playing it. It became very samey versus like SMT and Persona. Like they always are introducing something new. But they also have like more things to like you have to juggle with more than just fighting and stuff. At least for the Persona series, you have more things to juggle in order to grow and stuff in the game. And also to get more lore.
I kind of wish Pokemon would stop introducing new things. Like, Mega Evolutions, they were odd at first because it's the first thing first time they'd done something like that, I guess. But it was easy to get used to. Eventually people got used to it, and like, yeah, a lot of them were pretty cool and stuff, and they have their limits. You can only have one in a party and stuff and so on, but like, it was cool. And then eventually, I guess the world just randomly forgot that Mega Evolutions existed, and also at the exact same time, suddenly Dynamax existed, and Gigantamax for the ones that have like unique appearances and powers and stuff when they transform to be fucking hacking skyscrapers. And then, like literally immediately after Dynamax, it suddenly actually that we don't think or like no one uses that anymore, no one uses that now. What actually is used is crystallization.
I have not heard of that one.
In Scarlet Violet, the new thing is terrestrialization is what it's called, where they turn into a crystal thing. To say, they get a crystal-like shader put over their entire 3D model,
and then lazy.
A random object on top of their head based on what element they were terrestrialized to.
That is so lazy.
Yes, it is quite. And there's no longer a unique version, as far as I'm aware.
No.
At least in Dynamax, there was Gigantamax, where like some had like a unique. This is what they look like when it happens. Like, no, this is all
Mega
just.
Evolutions. Mega Evolutions had like really cool like extra evolutions and stuff, and I thought that was amazing.
Yeah, it was great. Like, that was actually, like, it was confusing just because they're doing the Digimon thing in Pokemon where they transform and then untransform.
Yeah.
But once we got used to it, it was pretty much fine. Like it was good. It wasn't an issue anymore. And then they dropped that for other gimmicks.
Oh, someone mentioned about, remember secret bases in Ruby and Sapphire? I miss those.
Yeah. I miss secret bases too. You remember? Anyone remember the Grand Underground in Diamond Pearl?
That was what I was thinking of as soon as I heard secret bases.
Yeah. Yeah. They I have so many negative thoughts on Pokemon right now. I'm convinced that they're intentionally making worse and worse games, trying to test how low of quality they can go before people will stop buying, so they know how little money they can put into a game.
I think they really are tired of making Pokemon, because back in Black and White, they said that was going to be the last Pokemon. No, wait, they said before they were going to end it on Diamond and Pearl, actually. And Black and White was like pretty much a push for them to make another Pokemon game that they said they were just didn't think that they could make another one because I guess they were like tired of it. And now they're just keeping on pushing it out. And I think Black and White was like, I feel like was the last good Pokemon game. And then, like, it went downhill from there. Like, I think X and Y had a good thought to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then...
And, like, they have, like, good-looking characters and good-looking Pokemon here and there in, like, every game, because, like, something is bound to hit when you throw 100 darts at a board. But... You were saying that?
Oh, no. I was just saying, like, yeah, I think the jump to 3D was like a cool, what do you call it?
Gimmick?
It was not like a gimmick, but like something like,
And a stylistic choice? Question mark?
Oh god,
Had an interesting impact?
It's like closer to gimmick, but like more of a, what is it?
MacGuffin.
Like an idea to...
No, it's not.
What is it? I forget the word. It's just like, since the jump to 3D made people want to like check it out, be like, feel like a child again, feel their sense of wonder, seeing like, oh my gosh, we always wanted to have a mainline Pokemon game in 3D because we only had it in Coliseum and stuff like that. And after that, they were like a little bit disappointed because they were expecting it to be like Coliseum because of what they noticed was the animations were super stiff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That hasn't gotten any better. Yeah. The last Pokemon game I had played was Pokemon Black. At that time, and honestly even now, Heart Gold, Soul Silver is still like my favorite. That was really good.
Yeah.
But last one I had played was Pokemon Black. Then eventually I now have my own money, have my own Switch. I buy Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. Hated it. Hated it. But I was told, oh, it's not a mainline game. The next one will actually be good. That one's based on Pokemon Go. I'm like, okay, so I buy Pokemon Shield. Hated it. And then the next one, oh, they're remaking Diamond Pearl. How could they possibly mess up? I bought it. I bought Brilliant Diamond. Hated it. And yeah, they messed up. They messed up so many things. For example, one of the things that I swear should have been the easiest thing for them to do, because it's just do it again, like most things should have been in that.
Yeah.
Was the Grand Underground. So they added in like a wild area to the Grand Underground, which like in theory is like okay, I guess, but like I think I went in there with like level 10s and stuff, and there were like level 40s I could just catch. Like it's not a matter of like, oh, they were wiping the floor with me. Like no, it's like I think it was very much capable of breaking your progression. Like you could just go down there, catch level 40 at level, well, you only have level 10s and stuff.
Why did they do that? I would feel like...
No. Like that's compared to what else they did, that's fine. The other thing they did to ruin the grandeur, you know, secret bases, right? You love secret bases, right? Everyone loves secret bases. Yeah, so the secret base, they wanted to do something interesting, something different, something unique with that. So what they did to the secret bases in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl is turn them into statue closets.
What? Statue closets?
Yeah, you knock a hole in the wall and you get a little room, and inside of that room you put down statues that, like the statues are of specific Pokemon. No, all the statues are like just like basic like stone textures. Like there's none that are actually like colored or anything to...
What? So it's just... They only have like very few, I guess, like Pokemon textures that you could put statues of?
No. Like the statues are just like they're probably like vaguely shaped like the Pokemon, but they just are stone texture.
So is it like that little what is it? Those little icons they used to have in the original Pokemon Blue and Red? Oh, never mind.
Like when I say texture, I mean like the texture on the mesh. Like the shape of them is probably still like Pokemon shaped, but they don't have the colors. But and what you do with these statues, no, they're not meant to be aesthetic. They're of different scales and stuff, and the more statues you put in the room of a specific Pokemon, I think the more like it increases the odds of that Pokemon showing up in those underground areas, and increases their shiny chance too, I think. Or maybe that's if you get a specific kind of statue.
They really try to cater making shinies easily obtainable.
Yeah. But yeah, so your cool, heckin' fun secret base turned into it's not even like aesthetic statue room. Like you're literally supposed to just like cram it full of as many statues as possible.
Oh no.
And they don't even really look that great because they're not supposed to, because you're not supposed to look at them. Like
no.
They ruin secret bases. One of my biggest complaints though is that like the one thing that I liked about Sword and Shield was the character customization and the like trainer cards. You could customize your character's outfit very well. You could put on a trainer card, or you could like take a cool trainer card picture and stuff with like neat angles or poses or this or that. It was actually pretty interesting.
Yeah.
And for me who really likes customization, yeah, that worked. I liked that. That actually, like that alone, most like that and the different kinds of Pokemon and stuff is most of what made me go as far as I did in the game. But when they went to Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, they didn't even keep that.
Wow.
Like, they still let you edit your outfit a bit by, I think at like somewhere like the fourth city, I think. You were able to get like there was an outfit store which sells like full like a Team Galactic like outfit set.
So it's like cosplay, but it's not like actual outfits.
Yeah, like you couldn't wear the shirt or the pants. It's a toggle basically. Either you're wearing the Galactic outfit, you're wearing your normal outfit, or I think there was like another option or two or something.
Oh, those options are terrible.
Yeah, and especially like relative to the base game, yeah, that's so much more options. Relative to the literal last game that they had made, that's nothing.
Yeah. Hi, Shova. He says hi, Mooey and Luton.
Hello, Shova.
Yeah, we were discussing about, I guess like how Pokemon has drove us to play Persona and SMT.
I am so sorry for the tangent.
No, it's okay. Like
We're
I
still sitting
have.
on the starting screen.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It just reminded me, like, okay, I thought I was the only one who felt that way about Pokemon because
Oh, gods, no.
because I used to love Pokemon, and I was like thinking,
Me
like, I'll
too.
never outgrow this, but no, I ended up.
I'll never outgrow the older games when they were still good.
Yeah, they're still good. But
Like, you haven't outgrown Pokemon. Pokemon has given up on you.
Oh no.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, people would ask me, like, aren't you gonna play the new Pokemon game? I'm like, no. I'm not going to play the new Pokemon game.
Oh, new Pokemon game just came out? Well, I'll check back on it in a month and see if it looks any good. And if it isn't, I'm not buying it. If it is, then holy heck, I'm heckin' hyped, but that's gonna take... Especially with Scarlet Violet. That was... Like, I hear that some of the story is, like, okay, like, some of it's actually pretty interesting and stuff, and sure, the, like, paradox Pokemon and whatever is going on with them, yeah, that's kind of interesting. But feeding these, like, giant, like, really powerful magic herbs to a guy's dying dog Pokemon feels kind of mundane, I guess. And also the sandwiches, or, like, making them into sandwiches. And then you also feed them to your bicycle Pokemon to give him extra powers.
Oh my gosh, the bicycle Pokemon, they just got rid of the bike. I love the bike. Why did they change it into a Pokemon?
Yeah. Miraidon or what's the other one? Piraidon? I don't know.
They did something similar also with Pokemon Sun and Moon, where they just got rid of all the HMs and now you have like these 4 buttons to click on to like...
Because HMs were too complicated for children, or at least they assumed so.
It gave depth, even though it was like kind of like junk skills and stuff, which I did.
Yeah.
I did find it a little bit nice that we didn't have to use HMs, but it did take away the depth of the game, trying to discover and stuff. Yeah. But when you got used to it, yeah.
In the latest game, in Scarlet Violet, so there's the issues with the story or the game or anything, sure, but the most blatant thing that most people noticed very quickly and was all over the internet very quickly was just how buggy and messed up it was. And the worst part is, they, as far as I've been made aware, haven't fixed any of it.
Oh.
Like, they've even released a DLC and still haven't fixed any of the issues. Like, there's been no patch for any of the, like, crashes or other various problems that the game encounters, yet they still released a paid DLC for the game in spite of that, and people still buy it.
I'm surprised
just
that
kind
they
of...
put DLC in Pokemon.
I mean, they put DLC back in Sword Shield too.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, the last Pokemon game was Sun and Moon and stuff, and I was pretty much forced to get it because my sister was like, oh, you love Pokemon, right? I want to play this game with you. So she bought me Sun and Moon, even though I protested saying I didn't want it. Because after X and Y, I played someone's game of X and Y because I was like, oh my gosh, I really want to play it. And then after finishing it, I was like, I beat the entire game. There's like no post game. Like, I beat the post game already. And it was just like one thing, which was like Mewtwo. There's no other mysteries in this game. Yeah. Sun and Moon, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of post game though. Yeah, there is. There's a ton of post game in Sun and Moon. It was just X and Y did not have any post game.
Oof.
Yeah. Do you want to go ahead and read Phoenix Wright together?
I would love to.
Yeah.
Although I want to say just one more thing quickly.
Yes.
The DLC Pokemon, or the DLC legendaries that came with the DLC, unfortunately, in my opinion, are even worse than the legendaries that Is Miraidon supposed to be a legendary? I don't know. I assumed so, but I could be wrong.
Wait, who's the legendary?
I thought Miraidon the bike might have been a legendary, but I'm not certain because I think you can catch a first form or something. Anyway, the DLC legendaries are awful.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So they don't have something where you could like get them through what do you call it? Did they get rid of Mystery Gift?
Mystery Gift?
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't played the last game, and I've only done like direct trading.
I don't know
for
if the
longest
DLC
time.
replaced Mystery Gift.
None of them are good, to be honest. Yeah.
I guess it's like a way of showing like, guys, it's just a flex. It's not going to make you stronger. They still have Mystery Gifts, so they have Mystery Gifts and DLC. So it's not that like the DLC is a replacement for Mystery Gift, which is kind of nice, but also people will get FOMO.
Oh, by Mystery Gift
Right,
you mean
IG.
like getting event Pokemon and stuff, right?
Yeah, Mystery Gifts are event Pokemon that only come once and never come back until the next game.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I remember I collected all the Mystery Gift Pokemon for Diamond and Pearl in Black and White, and Black and White 2. Except I missed one for Black and White 2, which was Genesect. But that's
I
it.
think the last Mystery Gift Pokemon I remembered getting may have been a miscolored, or I guess it was a shiny Pichu.
Oh!
I think it was a shiny Pichu. I could be misremembering, but I think it was a shiny Pichu.
Yeah, I don't think I got the Shiny Pichu. I think that was for Heart Gold and Soul Silver, right?
Probably, yeah. Because that's the last one that I actually played. I didn't even get very far in Pokemon Black.
Yeah. Yeah, it was, yeah, there was so many mystery gifts. Some of them were not even available online. You had to go there in person to GameStop in order to get the mystery gifts.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna continue for
Turnabout Serenade.
Yeah! Alright, the game finally begins.
Again, sorry for
No, it's fine.
38 minutes.
38 minutes! Let's rock! Okay, you wanna read this guy? I think this is... Is this who I think it is?
Well, I recognize the the silhouette of the first one.
It is Klavier! He says, we love you!
Rock on, everyone! This party's not over yet! Get out your handkerchiefs for our special guest! That's right, baby! The night's just getting started!
Thank you. Oh, wait. This ends the first part of tonight's show. There will now be a 20-minute intermission.
Yeah, it's definitely like an announcement.
It's cool, more screen time. Alright, July 7th, 8:05 p.m. Backstage hallway. This is so cool! Us at Gavinier's concert?
Oh, wow.
You could go ahead
Wait.
and speak for Apollo.
I should? Are you sure? 'Cause
Yeah!
especially if we there might be more male characters in this one. You think?
Okay, I'll see
I
if
can
I can
pick
do
up Apollo if it gets too much,
Okay.
but I feel like it's still proper for you to be main character,
Alright.
especially when we get into
Yeah, alright.
the trials.
Yeah, especially like since we don't know if we're gonna run into anybody right now.
Mhm.
Did you say something? My ears are still ringing. the Gaviniers putting the sick back into music. Well, I thought Mr. Gavin was really nice. Sending us those tickets at 20% off. They're hard to get a hold of, you know.
What a sale.
What a sale! What a steal! When you invite people to a concert, it's usually free. Oh, that's true.
Yeah, that's what I'm...
Let's head to the dressing room, Apollo. You know, we're like a couple of VIPs. I've always dreamed of being a VIP at Gavinier's show.
No, it's, you know, like we are a couple of...
Oh, like we are a couple.
Yeah, like we're a couple of VIPs, like...
Ah.
Cause you're not. It's just...
So we're not VIP.
Yeah. Also,
Truce.
is that the blue... What was it, Blue Badger?
Oh,
The-
you mean
the-
down here?
Well, yes, that actually, but I was thinking of the plushy-looking one behind Trucy.
I didn't see that. Yeah, there is a blue badger behind Trucy.
Yeah.
Trucy? You didn't know who Prosecutor Gavin was before this case. What kind of fan doesn't know the lead vocalist's name? Oh, this guy, well, he was more like a prince, really. He let us in. Klavier. What a lovely name! He's so dreamy. Yeah, but I'm a girl! What does that have to do with it? I'm supposed to swoon over the gods of rock.
No!
God awful, maybe. Look at her, she got teeth.
Blah.
I bought all their stuff on the way home from the trial. I've got 12 Gavinier albums and 15 concert videos. That is crazy. I am convinced.
Oh, Trucy. Oh, Trucy.
That was quite a bit of impulse shopping. I got an advance on my next 15 years worth of allowance. Wait, what?
Wait, what do you mean next 15 years?
For Mr. Wright, that sounds like a real act of generosity. No wonder Wright is broke.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't have the right to say no!
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if she just took it.
I don't think she would be that type of child. I don't know. Who would imagine me here at Gavinier's concert watching Prosecutor Gavin rock? To be honest, he was kind of cool. And I am kind of envious. Not that I ever admit that to Trucy.
So his name is Gavin, and I guess he named his band the Gaviners or something.
True.
Like, basically like Gavin and Co.
Oh my gosh, it's so like, what is it? In his head? I guess, yeah, like his ego's really showing.
Yeah.
July
Also,
7th.
look at the guitar on the left.
Wait, what? What's happening?
Look at the guitar
Oh, the
on the
guitar! I see it.
left.
Gaviner's dressing room.
Ah, you made it.
Mr. Gavin! Thanks so much for the tickets. And the invoice you sent along with them. You were incredible on stage, Mr. Gavin!
So it's not like he sent you a coupon or anything. He literally sent the tickets and the receipt,
invoice.
basically.
Oh
yeah,
my
the invoice.
gosh.
Here's your tickets, and I'll be expecting this much for them. Nothing like music to brighten the mood after a trial, y'all.
I wish I was as handsome as Gavin, so I could just get fans that easy.
I'm as handsome as Gavin, hairflip. And we're almost ready for our next act. I'm looking forward to it myself.
Lamiora's singing, right? The siren of the ballad? Oh, yeah. That flyer says that she flew all the way over for this show.
That's right. I happened to... I happened to catch her show well overseas. Her voice is divine. I knew I had to invite her to perform with us.
Lamier says, "You
Let me
praise me.
raw.
You praise me too highly." Oh, that's a different guy. You
Let
want
me
to
roar
see this guy?
says...
Whoa,
Yeah.
who's this guy? He's huge.
Allow me to introduce Mr. Romain Lettre.
Latous, or is it Latros?
Lettre. I assume
Oh,
it's a to.
tall.
I don't know if this would be Lemiroir's manager and her interpreter, incidentally. It is a great honor for us to be here, and a great honor for Lamiroir to be heard in this country.
What is this?
That is
Hieroglyphics?
Lamiroir.
That voice.
That voice.
I wish I could understand it. It's beautiful. What is that? Oh.
She's speaking in hieroglyphs.
She's speaking in hieroglyphics. No one can speak for her. Oh, it's Lamiroir. I'm actually meeting Lamiroir. Lamiroir, mysterious songstress. Her quiet, deep song glides through the air, lifting above a sparse but elegant piano accompaniment. Now this is music. She's a real artist. I can't even speak for her.
What are we supposed to do with that? Lamiroir says, "We have long looked forward to this joint performance." Ah, Lamiroir, your voice. It is art.
Hello, board. Send them to jail.
Problem
No,
solved. Oh,
there's
no.
no killing yet. Problem solved. Nobody die.
You know, you're saying there's been no killing yet, but look at that mirror in the background.
Wait, what the? Is that Lamiroir's
Yeah.
symbol?
Wait, is it?
It
I
looks
is
like
that-
it.
Oh.
Oh wait, never mind. It isn't. I thought it was at first.
Already being accused. Just got here.
Well, like I saw her thing on her like I guess on her face and stuff. So I was thinking it was the same exact symbol, but no, it's written differently.
Yet without his piano to guide me.
What do you mean, kill them all, board?
It is but a voice.
Wait, what's this person?
Ah.
I've seen this kid somewhere before. He plays piano at all of Lemore's concerts. He's cute, and he's a really good pianist. Good pianists are a dying breed, I hear.
I feel like that might be a slight at right.
Wait, no.
Good pianists are a dying breed, I hear. Allow me to introduce Maki Tobe. He is blind.
Do you want to voice
This
this
is
guy?
why he never strays far from Lamiroir. They are always together. Ellipses.
They're like characters from some fairy tale. Lemmy are so, what's the word? Exotic! And mysterious. She does seem quite pretty, at least her eyes do.
Hers is a kind of sightseeing musique.
Music. Huh?
She travels the globe, putting the sights she sees into song. Even though her appearance and voice are exotic, Her songs remind us of something close and warm.
Sights into song? That's so poetic.
She was gracious enough to put music to my lyrics tonight. The Guitar's Serenade. I hope you enjoy it.
I can't wait.
And now it is time. For the next part, we are giving the Gaviners hard rock a little rest. Lemiraw, the stage is yours.
Blah 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 blah.
The band members will not play during Lamiroir's ballade. Only Maki's tender tones and Lamiroir's dulcet voice. And my guitar, of course.
Woohoo! Nights like this makes it all worthwhile, you know. I should have learned to play the guitar. There's not much romance in chords of steel.
Chords of steel.
What does that mean?
Shall we hit the stage then?
Good luck, Mr. Gavin.
Take care your hearts aren't stolen away, yeah?
Yeah. Let's get back to the concert hall, Polly. We're gonna have a drink of water. Oh, snap, we're gonna see it.
Oh.
Sugar, sugar. Oh, that night in your embrace. When you stole away the keys. My heart. Whoa, there's 3D?
Holy
so
heck.
tight.
Oh, someone's about to die.
Pleasure. Oh god. But a fleeting melody. Just gonna get a shot through the head. It wraps itself around me. And now, through the air I fly. Am
Her
I
mouth isn't
lying?
moving. She's lip syncing.
Whoa. What?
Gavin,
She
you murdered her.
And I guess he wrote this.
Wait, burning on in my heart. Fire. Burn my love away. All
What
away.
the?
Like,
There's so much happening.
frankly, I'm assuming she's probably been singing the whole time,
Oh,
actually.
she was. Guitar, guitar. Up together. To the sky. What is happening?
Gavin's still, like, freaking out about the
Oh my
fire.
gosh, his guitar! Oh no, they're consuming the
Oh.
budget.
Look on the ground, look on the ground, look on the ground.
What is that on the ground? I can't tell.
That's like a headset earpiece.
Oh!
It's like an ear cup and a microphone, I think.
Someone's scouter fell on the floor.
Yeah! Also, Mui,
Yeah?
could I ask you to, like, lower your sensitivity for Discord?
Oh, sorry. Let me see.
Your voice cuts out a lot for me, so I don't get to hear everything you say.
Oh no. Okay, let me see. Trying to find my. Gotta see where my settings are.
Oh, if you need any assistance, there's the gear in the bottom left. You click that, then it'll open up the big settings thing, and then
voice
it's
and
in
video.
voice and video. Yeah.
So it says input sensitivity is on automatic. So
Yeah. If you turn off automatic, then you get like a sliding bar. Whenever you like talk a bit, you'll see where like you'll see the line fill up, and it will show you like where it fills up to is where it's detecting your voice at. So basically, you want to when you're doing this, you would want to like talk at like the lowest voice that you like lowest or
Lowest.
quieter voice that you would normally want to be picked up at,
Mhm.
like for your whisper, and then make sure that all of that is or all or most of that is still past the bar.
All right. So lowest, highest. Is that better?
Probably.
Yeah, because it looks like it doesn't look like it's peaking at least now.
Yeah, like
Do I sound quieter now?
This doesn't have anything to do with your volume. This is the
Okay.
activation threshold.
Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, I
Like
think
how much sound needs to be going through your microphone for Discord to actually put it through.
I see. Okay. Yeah, I think it's a little bit better now, right? No, all right, there
Yeah,
we go. Nice.
it's activating a lot easier now.
Mm. Localizing song lyrics. Hi, Kodiak.
Hello, Kodiak. Welcome in.
Welcome. Wow, wasn't Lemmy Roar amazing? I even cried a little. I was surprised Prosecutor Galvin actually burned his guitar. Yeah, that would surprise me, and I'm a magician.
Yeah, it surprised him too.
What a production! What a destruction! I don't think Prosecutor Galvin was expecting it either, oddly.
Yeah.
He looked as surprised as I was. Is that what they call risking life and limb for art?
Wait,
I
I'm
mean,
calling it. There's already been a murder, and some of the evidence was inside the guitar, unbeknownst to Gavin, and it was incinerated inside the guitar. Bam.
Oh my gosh. The moment she says, like, a fire and stuff and his guitar goes in flames. I think he's my new hero. And I'm not sure I would call that art. Well, what are we doing here? Let's get going to Mr. Gavin's dressing room and catch him undressing. There's 20 minutes till the last part of the show. How many breaks does this band need? That's a long break.
Right?
Yeah. July 7th, Gavinier's dressing room.
What the heck was that? I was never consulted about this. Sorry, Mr. Gavin, sir. I've asked the man in charge. I play new rock, not great balls of fire. Speaking of fire, I have a good mind to fire whoever is responsible.
He seems upset.
No, I think that you're misinterpreting. Apollo Justice, were you the one who tried to torch me?
Hey, I didn't do it. So much for risking your life for art.
The guitar's serenade is ruined! Ruined!
Well, let's try to talk to him at least. I'm not sure that's the best move right now. Alright, let's see. He's a victim in all of this now.
He is not pleased. He is not pleased.
The flaming guitar. You mean the guitar? That wasn't part of the act?
Part of the act? Who'd burn up a guitar on purpose?
But it worked really well with the lyrics just then. Burning on in my heart, fire, burn my love away, all away.
Ellipses, exclamation point. Wait, you think the audience thought it was...
Sounds like he just got lucky. They probably thought it was part of the act. At least I did. His face!
Ellipses.
He got lucky, and he didn't even realize it.
Anyway, that guitar was the Ferrari of guitars.
Oh no, that's an expensive guitar.
All the speed, all the sound, and all the price.
Oh no.
If I burned one of those at every show, I'd go broke. And that's me we're talking about.
Unusually frugal for a rock band.
That's Apollo.
Oh, that was Apollo. Oops. Try saying that to Mr. Gavin.
Actung, today has been one disaster after another. My hog won't run, my guitar case is broken.
That Buddy told me there'll be days like these.
His
Let
guitar
me
case
roll.
is broken.
Oh, snap.
Another situation of tampering.
Oh. But wasn't Lemiro's song incredible? You worked on it too, right, Mr. Galvin?
Ah, yes, thanks. It was a collaboration. I wrote the lyrics, and she wrote the melody. So you kind of doomed yourself to having your guitar burned, didn't you?
Oh no.
Oh.
You know, I was surprised she could sing in English.
I'm sure she practiced a long time for this day. Ah, here.
Sugar, sugar, oh night in your embrace, when you stole away the keys, my heart held on so tight. Pleasure, pleasure, but a fleeting melody, it wraps itself around me, and now through the air I fly. What's this?
I think we're gonna note some discrepancies between what we read here and what we heard on stage. A lyrics sheet. Yeah, it's your... a lyrics sheet. It's yours.
Yeah, that is true. I don't remember reading the second part where it says pleasure, pleasure. Maybe? I don't know. But I do remember singing Now Through the Air I Fly.
I think that is when... So I think I already see the discrepancy.
Oh.
Because I believe Pleasure, Pleasure is where we got confused and thought it was where Gavin started singing. But that would mean that that came... Because, and now see... Or now through the air I fly is about when it was like crossing, her cloak was crossing over the gap, and then she appeared on the other side. But when we got confused, it was when she disappeared, and then his guitar, I think at that moment, started burning up. That first section is different and was replaced with the fire stuff.
Yeah. Wait, so that means Lemuror was probably the one who planned all of this.
Or maybe she got different lyrics to practice and is being framed because she probably doesn't understand the language.
She doesn't. That's true. She could not have planned this because she doesn't know English.
Probably doesn't.
Alright.
Oh, there's the burning.
Oh, there it is. Says signed.
But no, it ended with more stuff about burning the love away and all that.
Yeah.
But that I believe that beginning part was also about like flame or burning on the stage. Signed by myself and Lemuror.
Yippee! Thanks so much. Oh god, I need water.
Yeah? Take care of yourself. Hydrate.
No, it's no problem.
Oh, wait, did someone say hydrate?
No. Nobody said hydrate. Oh my god! The aggressive drinking. All I ever wanted was to get to sign our client defense agreements. Lyric sheet added to the core record.
Almost time for the third act of the night.
Oh, there's more?
Yes, Lemuror's part is done. Now it's time for us to drop our groove again, Ja. Hope you're ready to catch it. Get it? Cause drop,
Ready,
groove,
Apollo?
catch. Cause it's cause we and then you and go on.
Drop our groove?
I hope you're ready to catch it. And then I just started continuing to talk, explain the joke.
I don't understand the joke.
He says they're going to drop the groove, and then his next line is hope you are ready to catch it. Thus I started to explain, because drop the groove and catch it. The joke is that, you know, drop groove and hope you're
that's
ready
how
to
I heard
catch it.
I was like thinking, was there anything deeper?
No, there's nothing deeper. It's just drop groove, catch it.
Okay.
Oh, look at the water bottle there.
Water bottle.
It has the badger face on it again too.
Someone's a big fan of the badger. Yeah, I see it
Yeah.
over here. By the helmet.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll pass. I like the bit with Lemire, but the rest could use a volume knob turned way down. Oh,
Oof.
Paulo, you're just getting old. Ugh.
Ha!
Does 22 count as... Wait, he's 22! Oh, he's much
Ooh.
older than I thought he was. I read online it said
He's
he
old
was
enough
17.
to drink in America.
He is old enough, so I was like, okay, this makes sense. If he's 22, that makes sense for him to be an attorney. Because at first, when I heard that he was 17, I was like, no way, he's an attorney at 17 years old. But no, this makes sense. We got his age.
Woo.
Does 22 count as old to a 15-year-old? Well, I'm going.
Let the old
Oh, it did it automatically. I did not press anything.
History. Let the old folks rest backstage. That's it.
Oh, it says time to rock.
Time to rock. I said that part.
Oh, you did. Oh,
said it.
you
I
muted.
just didn't wait. I didn't. I skipped. I did skip one part. The ellipses. I didn't
Oh.
wait.
Oh, okay. Hey, you're older than I am.
Because technically he didn't wait either.
I want to take a look around. Wait, why isn't there any... Okay, here's something we could check up on. Police uniform. Next to it is a policeman's hat and a pair of handcuffs. Guess the band is really into the police. Must be Prosecutor Goffin's bad influence. I thought rock and roll was all about being rebellious.
Did it say bad influence?
Let me see.
Or just influence?
Bad influence.
Huh.
That's an odd guitar. The design is that of the character I saw in the hallway, but with sunglasses. What a strange mascot. He looks like he's crying. Since when was a rock band about crying? They should name this guy Emo. Instead of Elmo.
Yeah.
Should I... press
Food.
this?
Eat it.
Whoa. I'm trying to click on it. Okay, it's space to examine. There we go.
What do you mean? Oh, it's space to examine. Have you not been examining things this whole time?
No. I was usually double clicking, and I was like thinking like every time when I try to double click, it always like shifts away. So I was like, okay, there has to. I remember there was a button for me to be able to click it like where I wanted to click.
Of course.
A delicious bowl of stew made of plastic.
Oh.
The bottom of the bowl has a G on it. Coffin? They sell these at concerts? Whatever happened to t-shirts? That's such a scam! That guitar looks like it was made out of a cop car door. What? That's right. Trucy's not here to set me straight. Now I feel kind of lonely.
Oh.
What's this? There's graffiti on the mirror and lipstick. Wait, but the Gaviniers are all guys. Maybe Prosecutor Goffin wears lipstick?
Wouldn't be surprised.
Okay. Chains dangle from the ceiling. They aren't glamorous, but I bet Detective Skyd would have something to say about them. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, what's this? Thick leather gloves and sunglasses. Maybe I'll try these on. On second thought, no. They might be evidence for one of Prosecutor Goffin's cases. A postcard of Lamier. Can't read a single word of the sentence at the bottom. Trucy might want one of these. I think that's Arabic. I'll show it to her next time we're here. Wait. Let me see if I can show the bottom. Okay, that's not Arabic. I don't know what language that is.
If you give me 1 second,
Yeah.
I pull out this thingy and then press this button
Sightseeing
and
music.
then...
I don't know if it's a made-up language.
Oh. I think my phone is detecting it as upside down, but it definitely translated it to something.
Oh, I could definitely see if that's upside down. Oh. Yeah, that's definitely upside down. Yeah, it's a made-up language.
Tiroid Pranis officials Pain Tray Bunga Row. So either it's nonsense using existing characters or it's just non-existing characters.
Yeah. That police officer looks ready to rock. Oh, thank you for the follow, Slice! Some kids must see this and actually want to be cops. Somehow I don't think a rocking defense attorney would work too well. He really wants to be cool with the kids. Okay, I think that's everything. Yup.
Wouldn't work too well.
He can't
It's a
be
good
cool
thing
with
I'm a prosecutor then.
backstage hallway. Hey, it's you, that right kid. She's not the right kid. Detective Sky. I'll let that right kid business pass. You are gorgeous. Oh, thank you. I hope you're doing well, Slice.
I agree with Slice.
Oh, Lewin's amazing too.
Oh, shucks.
Call me Emma. There's no need for titles once you shared a bottle of fingerprinting powder. That's a new one. So, Emma, what are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm snacking. You think I want to be here? Me, in charge of security in this pit? Security? Did something happen? There's no knowing with the Glimmer's fop. Apparently he's all upset because
That
something was
Glimmer's
stolen.
fop.
Glimmer's fop. He wanted security back here during the concert. Where does he get off acting like he's some big rock star? He is a big rock star. Hey, are you listening to me? So, where's this door lead to? This one? The one that Lemier's dressing room? Don't even think about going in there unless you want a piece of snackaroos in your face. Look at that snackaroo!
Snackoos.
Oh no! Why the clown nose? Is she ever in a good mood, I wonder? You want to do Apollo since this is probably gonna be taking a while with Emma and Apollo
She
here.
does talk a lot.
She does. She loves to speak. All right, the Gaviniers.
Emma,
Nom, nom, nom.
I've never seen someone eat snacks with such vehemence. Better give her a wide berth.
Woman of my dreams, Haku said. Yes, one that could dine on snackaroos. Ka-tunk.
Snackoo, snackoo. You're adding auru and it's just ooh.
Oh, it is.
She snackooed me. Emma?
Okay,
I've
so
never
it's gonna be
seen
the
someone
same
eat
for
snacks
everything.
with such vehemence.
Yeah, let me
Katong.
she's not gonna say anything, is
Wait,
she?
no, check security.
Alright, I'll
We
check
haven't
security.
seen everything she has to say. Emma. Wash, 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 wash.
I'm just
I've never
gonna-
seen someone eat snacks with such vehemence.
Yeah, it's the
She
same thing.
snackooed me.
She snackood. Alright, let's see.
Quick, examine the snackoos.
Well, even if I try to examine, she disappears.
Oh no! Well, examine the other stuff then. She'll probably react to that stuff.
That's true.
Although,
Oh yeah,
thi-
maybe
I-
I should voice this since
'cause
she's probably not
probably
gonna
not-
talk.
yeah,
Yeah. What's this?
She's-
Oh, what?
she's probably stuck in her own little world.
She is, or she's gonna stop me from examining things too. What's this odd-looking doll doing here? Oh, that's Blue, Badger. Could you either try talking or munching, but not both? Katonk, she snackooed me. Serves me, munch, right, my way, Sorry, I don't speak snackoos. What about this? This is what interesting. What's this? Some kind of headset earpiece? Why would someone leave this in the hallway? Maybe Lamier's bodyguard dropped it. Stop it! Emma! Would you stop eating those snacks for 1 second and listen? Huh. If you think you're going to pull me away from my snacks, just hear your mumbling. On and on about whatever. You're going to be surely disappointed. Sorely?
Sorely disappointed.
Yeah. At least I got her to stop munching.
I swear she like picked up pace there.
Yeah, she did pick up the pace with her snackoos. That's Prosecutor Gavin's, the Gavinier's dressing room. Put so much as a hand on the door and I'll snackoo you. Hold on. But I just came out of there. Don't play smart with me. My goodness. I love Emma, but she can be so hard-headed.
Yeah.
Yeah, come to think of it, I'm a little thirsty. I'll have some tea. I think I'll get a water. I'll have tea. If you want tea so bad, go buy it yourself. Katonk! She snacked me. I'll take tea. Wow. Oh, poster? Gavinier's guilty as charged tour poster. He really is pushing the prosecutor. They're plastered all over the place. It's annoying. Well, this is the concert venue. It makes sense. Why? Everyone here is already here. Why advertise it to them? People like to see the poster at the concert. It's part of the experience. Do you have to find fault with everything I say? Katonk. She snackooed me.
Love it.
That's a pretty sturdy looking box there. Maybe it's an instrument case. There's a guitar next to it. Don't even think about taking that. I don't think I could even carry it. She snackooed me. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here. Yup.
Are you sure? What about the other door?
Oh, that door.
Yeah.
So this is Lamier's dressing room. If you even think about going there, I'll... Something happened! What was that? Someone banged? Was that a gunshot? Something's going on. You! Out of the way! Emma! Lamier! Lamier! It's not locked. I'm going in.
Convenient that you managed to save that to last.
I know, it is so convenient! July 7th, Lamier's dressing room. What's that awful noise? Oh, it's the concert. Oh, it's the translator! It's Lamier's manager, Mr. What's-His-Name? Ledouce! Oh no. Hey, you! Me? Watch this room for me. I have to call for backup. Right. Understood. You want to make sure no one comes in, right? And don't touch anything. I'll be right back.
Alright, touch everything.
Touch everything like a little two-year-old. What's going on? I just talked to him and now... Lamier, the mirror or the Lamia, I believe. Oh, he's alive! He's alive.
For now.
No, don't you go towards the lights. Mr. Letou, can you hear
But
me?
it's so bright and beautiful. Shot. I was shot.
Who shot you?
I don't know. Ask
Ask what?
what witness.
Oh my gosh, he had something written and it got smeared. Witness. There was a witness? Cold. Oh, sorry.
Cold. So cold. Witness.
You're cold? Don't worry. You're going to be fine. Help is on the way.
Can't see.
Hang in there, Mr. Letou. Tell me, who was the witness?
He did. The witness is Siren.
Siren? How can Siren witness anything? Oh, Siren was
The blind guy is the
Yeah.
witness.
That's crazy. Mr.
Alright, who did
Letou.
you see kill this man?
Who do you think killed
Oh.
him? I don't want to say Lemiar, but I feel like it is. Because... No, she can't! Wait! Is the witness the one who killed him?
The blind one is the
think he
witness.
did?
So
Do you think
they
the blind
couldn't have
kid did?
seen it. They could have heard it. Maybe they heard the altercation or something. But they couldn't have seen what happened, so they...
No, but I feel like... Because Lemiar... I know they're framing Lemiar so hard right now. And
Or
you mentioning
are
that she doesn't
they?
know English makes sense that she wouldn't have said those lyrics about fire. Wait, no. It did say fire in there. So...
It said fire at the end, but I believe it said fire before the transition part.
Yeah, that's true.
Because it said... When he said... Or when she started saying fire, his guitar burst into flames.
Yeah.
And his guitar burst into flames before she started flying across, didn't it?
Yeah, like as soon as she disappeared, she
Or-
said fire.
Yeah.
One campfire coming up, maybe Siren's eyesight is like Daredevil. I don't know who Daredevil is. You, Lynn?
She got good hearing. Or he got good hearing kind of thing. Echolocation.
Ah.
Daredevil is blind, but they can kind of... Like Toph. They can kind of see like Toph kind of thing, you know? Toph is blind, but they use seismic sense. They see with their feet. Daredevil
Yeah.
sees with his ears.
I see. Yipes! Emma? What was that? Who's there? What's wrong? Emma, did you see anyone just now? Huh? No. I could have sworn I heard a door close. The concert's been cancelled. Backup's on its way.
Also the 2 bullets in the wall.
Oh, yeah, I do see those. Is Mr. Letou? He's dead, isn't he?
He's dead, Jim.
He's dead, Jim! Jimbo! That's terrible. I lost him. Romain Letou shot. And I heard his last words. The witness is the siren. Whatever that means.
Whatever that means.
July 7th backstage hallway. Oh!
Alright, how... He's got a pompadour, so...
He has a pompadour. He has that shark outfit going on.
The venue's locked down. We took names and addresses before letting the crowd go. Good work, Darren. Or Darian.
Darian.
I'll let you know if I find out anything about the victim. Later. It's investigation time then, yeah, Fräulein Detective?
I don't need some rock and rolling prosecutor to tell me that.
One request I must make. Tell no one, on staff or otherwise, anything of this.
Oh, a gag order.
No word gets out, other than that Mr. Latour is dead. No word of this no word of the cause of death or of the murder.
Tell
no
one.
one. Not even Lamiror.
Wait, that was
Oh,
Apollo.
fuck. That one. Damn it.
It's okay.
I'm so sorry, Louie.
No, it's okay. Pat, pat, pat. It's okay. Daredevil also sees the world in extreme fire, so he basically is blind. So yeah, echolocation like Toph.
Toph doesn't use echolocation. Toph uses seismic sense. They sense vibrations in solid things. Echolocation senses vibrations in the gases in the air. The echolocation detects sound. Toph detects
It's okay.
vibration. Shaky.
She feels shaky in floor,
Yeah.
and Daredevil feels shaky in air.
Exactly.
Tell no one, not even Lamier?
Not even her. We must keep everything under wraps. It'd be a total It'd be a total catastrophe to my reputation if people found out that someone had died backstage during one of my shows. Oh,
Dang.
one other thing. I'll need your signature here on this. I,
Wait, wait. Oh, you didn't finish. You didn't finish. There.
I'll need your signature on this, Herr Forehead. Yours too, Fräulein.
Oh, that? An investigation request? Why just us?
You two are civilians. It's standard procedure.
That should be okay to sign, I think.
Read it.
Prosecutor Gavin's investigation request signed with great reluctance.
Read it.
I read it!
No, I'm talking to Apollo. He's just taking Gavin's word as to what it is and then signed it.
To ensure the efficiency and secrecy of our investigation, the bearer is hereby ordered to speak to no one outside the investigation concerning any details of the case. District Police Chief. Skip over
Odd.
lore? What do you mean?
Right. Well, get started with the investigation. Chop chop.
I'm on it already. The chef?
Ah, and one tip for you.
Huh? Me?
Try not to get in Fräulein Detective's way. She's in a foul mood today.
Gee, I wonder why.
Chief.
We were all...
Chief.
What's wrong?
Da chief, muy. Da chief.
The chief? What does that mean?
Replace the first E with an I, muy.
Ah, I thought he was like saying the chef.
No.
The chief. Oh, it's exaggerated.
Yeah.
We were all questioned as witnesses, and now none of us can go home. No! We'll investigate all right. Our way.
Dun dun dun.
You see more buddy cop movies. I haven't seen them. Somehow, I don't see us getting back to that crime scene anytime soon. I still can't believe I was there when it happened. Not an experience I care to repeat anytime soon. This is no time for navel gazing. Let's crack this case. Navel, is
But
that
navel
belly button?
gazing is so good, though. I mean,
Navel gazing Gavin's navel.
Is navel gazing about belly buttons? I have to assume so, but I have to assume that it's a phrase made for some other purpose.
Oh, I see.
Kind of like lollygagging.
Ah. She seems to have a very loose idea what it means to be an attorney. Of course, that's not surprising considering who her father is. Considering something the matter? No, let's get cracking. I'm the only one who was there. The only one who heard Mr. Letou's last words.
The witness is Siren.
First order of business is to find out what he meant by siren. Alright, so we did look... Oh, we can finally examine this thing down here! What's that? It looks like some kind of future phone. You could go ahead and voice Apollo since it's probably just gonna be Trucy and Apollo talking.
Okay. Not a phone, a transceiver. It's called a headset.
What's a headset doing on the floor? Wait, do you think Mr. Letou might have been wearing it? Like one of those bodyguards?
I don't think he was wearing one when we first met. The LED on this thing is lit. It must be on. It's still recording.
It's still recording!
Yeah, you're gonna want to investigate everything in here again.
Yeah.
Now that we're not having food thrown at us.
No more snackoos! That's the Blue Badger, the police mascot.
Does the Blue Badger have something to do with the band?
Well, yeah! The Blue Badger is the Gavinier's mascot, too!
I think it's Gaviner, not
Gavinier?
because there's only one E.
Okay.
I think. Huh. Go figure.
I hear those things fly off the shelves!
I'll have to take a closer look at one someday.
I'm thirsty, Apollo.
Want something to drink?
How about this one? A Steel Samurai Soda.
Now in real steel flavor.
Huh?
Here, my treat.
Hey, this is enough change.
The machines outside are cheaper. This one is highway robbery.
The sweet, sweet taste of rust.
Looks like an instrument case. A big instrument case.
There's a great magic trick you could do with one of these.
Huh? What kind? You watch as she opens it up, dumps everything inside of it onto the ground, crawls in and closes the door on top of herself.
And then she opens it and she's gone. Where'd she go? The miraculous, beautiful girl escapes the case illusion.
Wow. That's an awfully wordy title. So it's the girl who...
Oops, sorry, I missed it. Sorry.
So it's the girl who is miraculous, not the escape?
So picky. Is there anything else here?
Yeah. There's like 3 more things. A concert poster for the Guilty as Charged tour.
I love that name. Guilty as Charged.
Seems also funny to have a tour named that and then immediately have a death take place behind stage.
No! So true. You read this already?
Yeah.
Well, why don't we do the opposite? Magician Trucy presents the Innocent as Charged tour.
It kind of loses its impact, doesn't it?
Someone had foresight or bad humor. Oh no.
Juicy, please. That's the Governor's dressing room. The crime scene was Lamoureux's dressing room. Next door.
Never know what clues we might. Never know where clues might be hiding, Apollo. Let's case this joint.
Let's case this joint. After you, Trucy, P.I.
What is PI?
Private investigator.
Oh.
Lamoureux's dressing room.
Scene of the crime.
We're not supposed to go in there.
But aren't we involved? Aren't we duty bound to investigate?
Sadly, no. Although the situation being what it is, now may be our best chance to do some snooping. After all, we probably are going to be called in as the defense attorney for whoever gets any suspicion cast upon them.
Oh, we haven't gone to the stage yet.
Well, we can have those other two places to go back to still.
Yeah, but we already checked Lemier's dressing room, right? Oh wait, no, we didn't.
No.
Oh, we got kicked
We
out
went
before
in
we could
there,
investigate.
saw the murder, and then left.
Yeah.
Louis.
Yeah, I know.
Louis.
No, it's okay. We're here. We could always go back. Pancake ingest.
P.I. equal pancake ingester.
That's
me for real.
The stage looks empty.
I was hoping to get a chance to talk to Prosecutor Gavin.
Oh well, nothing to do but go to the crime scene, I guess.
Oh, I think I lost some connection for a moment there because I heard like a ting, and then it stopped at, oh, wait.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, oops. Let me go back. Yeah, I was like, oh well, nothing to do but go to the crime scene, I guess.
Huh. I guess. Examine.
Examine?
She said there's nothing to do, but she's a fool.
She's a fool. She's a liar. Wow, that piano looks so much bigger up close. Machi played so beautifully.
Yeah, like a real pianist.
Wait, I want to check
Hey,
something
what's that supposed to mean?
I want to check something real quick because we were like saying, oh, his name is not Siren. Yeah, his name is just Machi Dobai. Kind of funny that his name is Dobai when he can't see.
Yeah? Yeah, Mui?
Yeah? Alright, so Siren.
But we aren't the one...
Oh! Lemier's the Siren of the ballad! So she's the witness!
Yeah. I mean, either way, someone who we can't speak to, or someone who can't see.
Oh, that's a problem.
Her interpreter is dead. Her interpreter is the one who got killed. She effectively cannot speak. Her friend effectively cannot see. So we have a very awkward situation. We have very awkward access to information here.
Yeah, because she could easily just say, like, what happened and stuff. But I think they left her alive to frame her. And they killed her interpreter so she can't defend herself. That's my guess.
I think that it was Prosecutor Gavin. I think he was that upset about her lighting his guitar on fire.
How dare you light my guitar on fire? I think it might be one of Gavin's like people in his band too, because maybe it's not this guy, but it could be one of Gavin's like members in his band that framed that.
I figured it out.
What?
Phoenix Wright did it.
Oh my! Phoenix doesn't know anything. Well, he knows very little about Gavin, but he only knows his brother Gavin, not this Gavin.
Exactly.
I better ruin Gavin's life because he ruined mine.
Oh, P.I.
Oh wait, that was you didn't read that.
Pianist.
Oh yeah, you wrote like a real pianist.
Yeah, like a real pianist.
That's just silly, Apollo. How could you call someone as good as Machi a pianist? Wait, what? What do you mean?
She
Why
has
that's-
a... Yeah,
Oh, it's-
exactly.
It's like, why? That's just like throwing him in the same class as Daddy.
Yeah, exactly. The
Wow.
moment she said, "How could you call someone as good as Machi a pianist?" I was like, "Oh, she's got a bad association with pianist now because of Phoenix."
No.
That is wonderful. Good thing Mr. Wright didn't hear that one.
What a big stage. It's a whole other scale than the Wonder Bar.
The lights were so bright, I couldn't see the whole first part of the concert.
I'd love to do my act on a stage like this someday.
Just hold back on the lights. For my eyes' sake, please.
You'll be too blinded by my magic to worry about the lights.
You probably don't want to blind the audience if you plan on showing them magic. Now that's a big instrument case. Is that the
That's-
broken case that Gavin was talking about?
Maybe. That's a case for contrabass, I think.
You could fit 20 violins in there, I bet.
It may look like a violin, but it's a completely different instrument.
You could fit 5 Trucies in there, I
Stop
bet.
it, Paula! Hey! Are you comparing me to an instrument? I wonder who let it sitting open like that.
Look, a ladder. I guess they need one to work on the lights and such.
Why don't they use a stepladder? I prefer stepladders, really. They're making a reoccurring joke from the last game where they were like
Yeah.
arguing about ladders and stepladders.
Yeah.
You know, you actually played the past Phoenix Wright game to see that?
I hadn't played it, but I've absolutely seen someone else play that scene.
Oh my
Like,
god.
is that a stepladder? Like,
Oh, he just said he just called it a ladder, and she was like, "It's a stepladder, actually."
oh yeah, like that. Sorry, I may have misremembered the exact
No,
context,
it's
but there
okay.
was a lot of like discussion about what kind of ladder it really was and such, and that is it's a reoccurring joke I've heard.
And like Phoenix, like, a ladder's a ladder. Maya's like, no, they're two different things. Funny enough, I know people like that too, because to me, a ladder's a ladder. A stepladder is just more definition.
A stepladder is like 2 ladders put together sometimes. Although sometimes it's just like an extra set of arms, like an X bracket in it.
Is that so wrong?
Not wrong, just, well, why do you prefer stepladders?
For the safety. They're so much more flexible than plain old ladders.
Well, you see, there was this one time that Mr. Wright was talking about that Daddy was talking about ladders, and I was like, well, that's not a ladder, and I've just been stuck on them ever since. I prefer my ladders rigid and stable, thank you. Look at all these electronic devices. I'm guessing they have to have something to do with sound.
Why, yes, when we can fiddle. Let's see here.
Oh no. Don't touch that!
A healthy curiosity is the key to a good investigation. When in doubt, fiddle. That's what Daddy always says. Oh no.
Phoenix, no!
Phoenix,
They
what?
should require parental testing, clearly.
I love
When
how
in
he
doubt,
raised his
fiddle
daughter.
it out.
Fiddle that diddle.
Yeah? That is a thing you could say.
Alright, let's go to
Gavin's first,
yeah.
I think.
Anything different? Huh. Looks like no one's here.
Prosecutor Gavin's probably busy with the case, too. No rest for the wicked.
No rest for us either. Apollo. Let's get rocking. Rock, rock.
Rock, rock!
Rock, rock, rock. Oh, wait, is this
The witness, Siren. And there's like sirens in here. The witness is Gavin. Someone drew the governor's mark in lipstick here. We didn't list that as the governor's mark before.
Wait.
We did now.
Yeah, so this really solidifies that someone in Governors is the one who killed the interpreter. And I bet the one who did it in lipstick was Siren. Because she can't write it, so she had to symbolize it, but she doesn't know how to show it or say it and stuff, so she's trying to put a symbol.
I mean, that was up there before the murder movie.
Oh, wait.
Remember
Maybe there
when
was
we
another
interacted with
murder.
it and you thought that it looked like the one on her mask?
Yeah.
And then you realized it wasn't, and then we went to the show?
Yeah. So
And then the murder happened after the...
but for some reason the guitar was put in flames. We don't know why, but maybe there's something she knows. And she has that on the wall because I remember it was after the performance that we saw that. Because I don't think I saw that lipstick there before. I will have to look back in the VOD to
No,
check.
we did.
Oh, we did?
We met her.
Yeah, when we met her?
We met her in this room.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like, we met her in this room, and we met her before she went up on stage with him. Because then after the show, we didn't see her. Because after the show, we saw Gavin, who was very angry about his guitar going up in flames. And then he left, and then we went into the hall, and then the interpreter got shot.
No, I remember before we met Emma in the hall, we were like investigating around in here in this room.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that was
there then too, but like it was also there before the show with or before the specific part of the show because there's like tons of breaks that apparently.
Lipstick. I'd like to wear lipstick someday.
Why? Oh, you don't use oh, you don't use lipstick yet, Tracy?
Daddy won't let me. Not until I learn to play the piano, he says.
You'll be waiting a long time then, I'm afraid. Because that'll be learning piano by his standards, and does he have any?
He can't even teach her!
Why is that plastic bowl of stew sitting there?
Maybe they use it for interrogating bad guys. Fess up on what you did, and we'll let you eat this stew.
Oh my gosh. And then it, like, the stew turns out to be fake. That's so evil of them. They
So
would.
evil.
So evil. That's just mean.
It gets worse. See? If the bad guy confesses, they say, okay, eat it. If you can. See? It's made of plastic.
Oh my
It's like
god.
if you don't know which ones are the real bad guys.
That's so juvenile. I think you need to take a deep breath. I think you need to take a deep breath, Tracy. Those are some pretty heavy-duty gloves. Maybe I should put them on. Maybe they have to carry around maybe they have to carry around hot pots or something.
They are a little thick. I couldn't even stuff a pigeon in those. Why do you keep thinking about stuffing animals? That's animal abuse.
Oh my gosh, Tracy. Ellipses. That's exactly what I was thinking.
What?
We are on the same page, Tracy.
No way,
The
no shot.
same page.
That guitar. That's the legendary AA400, the Red Badger.
It is, isn't it? I thought rock was supposed to be rebellious, not civic.
Every aspiring guitarist wants one of these. They even paint their own guitars to look like it.
Ah, the fickleness of youth.
You should dye your hair badger red too.
I like my hair the way it is. Thank you very much.
The stubbornness of age.
The fickleness of youth. The
Blank
stubbornnness of
says
age.
the sign says yield, yet they persist to lie and court the prosecutors. Oh, a cruiser guitar. They sold these to commemorate 5 years of the band.
Rocking it hard. Under the speed limit.
There's the cruiser bass and the cruiser drum set and a cruiser keyboard. Even a cruiser whistle. How do they do that?
I'm not so sure about that last one.
They make it out of the police cars. How do you turn that into a whistle?
How don't you turn it into a whistle?
It's like
Anything's a whistle if you're brave enough, movie.
no. It's like I could blow into your nose and it could be a whistle if you're brave enough. It's for blowing the whistle on criminals.
I don't think that requires an actual whistle, Tracy.
Let's see.
A police uniform hangs on the stand here.
Oh, I want to try it on. Nothing to see here. Move along.
It's... it's okay. You don't have to go that far to be special. I mean, you're not exactly the type who's just another face in the crowd.
Really? You think so? I guess you're right.
Now I feel like a meanie for making that insinuation.
Oh yeah, this was the important one. Look! It's a postcard of Lamier.
What are these letters at the bottom? I've never seen these before.
It must be her native tongue. Borginian. Isn't that what you said too? That your translator translated to is Borginian?
Oh yeah, I do remember kind of that.
Yeah, so it's a real language.
Looking at it, I am definitely seeing just like backwards words. Like that is just English backwards.
Yeah.
Like I see the world, I see
Yeah, I do see
Uh,
world too, written backwards, and sometimes you could even see things upside down.
Yeah, like I believe that is just
Let
English
me.
in a fancy font, all like flipped around and stuff.
I want to look up where Borginian, what Borginian is. If it
It,
originates somewhere or if it's a
it,
made-up
I'm,
language.
I'm pretty sure it's made up for the game movie.
It is. I looked it up. It is made up. Apparently, it's going to have more depth.
Oh, hooray! Do
Hooray!
you think it'd be spoilers if we try to like
Yeah, it is.
think about it too much? Like looking it up, obviously spoilers. But
Yes,
do you
I
think if
did
we
get
try to
spoiled
like,
looking it up.
you got spoiled? Oh no!
Yeah.
You Google search it, like Borginian, the native tongue of the murderer of the case in.
Borger language? That sounds yummy. Postcard added to the correct. There we go. That's what we wanted to see.
Let's heckin' go. Wait, Mooey,
What?
how did you know it was that important?
Because it had a little pop-up.
Oh, what?
It popped up with an image, and I was like, that looks important.
Huh. Oh, you mean, yeah, that's what you pop.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
it had a full
okay,
image, so I was like thinking, yeah, that's gonna be definitely evidence for later.
yeah, okay, that's fair. I guess I haven't considered. This place is decorated like a high school dance. Though, I think our decorations were paper, not chains.
The governors are into chains. It's part of the image.
They're into chains.
They're into that kink
no
like
kidding.
that.
Yeah.
Ever since they used chains on the cover art for Gonna Lock You Up.
They're really into the whole police thing, aren't they?
It'll be cooler if they turn that red light on.
They don't have to turn on. They don't have to turn on the red light.
I go, wee,
What,
wee,
I feel like that's a... Hold on.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in this room we have to check. Oh wait, never mind, there's this. Wait, what happened?
One moment. I feel like I recognize something.
Oh, you do?
No? I felt like when he said you don't have to turn on the red light or whatever he said there, like that was a reference to a thing. And I felt like
Oh.
I recognized it, but I Google searched it and it just talks about people talking about British Columbia, like whether or not you need to turn on the red or turn right or like, no, that's nothing like what I was thinking. Anyway, sorry. I thought there was more to it than apparently there. What's a police recruitment poster doing here? Walk on with the police?
Maybe they're trying to trick kids into thinking that the police are some kind of band.
But that's just silly. Who'd name a band the police?
That is odd. I don't think the trash can has anything. Alright, let's move along.
And you're sure you looked at all of it?
Yeah.
Everything in there?
Yeah, I made sure to look at everything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's you. I figured you'd come.
You have to let us investigate the scene, please.
Your attorneys know. Shouldn't you just wait until you have a client?
The toad did tell me to ask the witness, the siren. With his dying breath, no less. Does that count?
Glare at me all you want. You'll get no snacks from me. Please. Think Lemire. Oh, well, I suppose. You did find the body with me.
Great, let's get to it.
Right. Just try not to touch anything.
Touch everything.
Touch
Got it.
everything!
She's letting us look, and she's not munching her snacks. This bodes well. There are clues here. I can feel it. Leave no hanger unhung. No spot unspotted.
Mr.
No object unflipped. Wait, no, we can't touch them.
Mr. Romain Letou, wasn't it?
Romain.
Romain?
Romain.
He was Lemire's manager, an entrepreneur.
Oh my god.
Apparently.
Louis.
What?
His
Interpreter,
name's
sorry.
Romain Lettuce. His name is Romain Lettuce.
Oh my gosh, this game has so many characters.
His name is Romain Lettuce.
Romain Lettuce. This was his first time in the country.
Oh, that's so tragic.
So tragic, oh god. So I'm guessing he didn't know many people here. It doesn't seem likely, nor I think of anyone with a motive to murder him. Except for one person, of course. One person? Who?
Lamior. No one here might have had a motive, but she's from...
What are you talking about?
Hey! It was Emma's idea.
I said nothing. Yum, yum, yum.
Always with the snacks.
He's a big man, or was. I don't think I could even win a fight with him.
Which is why whoever it was used a revolver, I'm guessing.
We sent in a request to Borginian Embassy for more info on him. What?
It's fine, it's fine.
Well, you and I know more about the crime than anyone. You do?
Scandalous! That's true. It was us who found the body.
What? I guess that's what
I'm not jealous.
I guess that's what I missed for watching the concert.
Hey, I wish I was watching the concert. Anything would be better than this.
Well, we know that the crime took place during the concert. And when we heard the shot and entered the room...
Louis?
Oh, sorry. Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice.
And when we heard the shot... and when we heard the shot and entered the room, the killer was already gone.
What? But that doesn't make sense. You came in when you heard the shot and no one was here? How did they leave the room?
That window is a little too small, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
And also it looks like it's, closed and
yeah, there's
has
absolutely
like
no
a
way
little
they left
latch
through
and
that way.
stuff and unless they were really small.
Oh,
Trucy
but
did
no,
it.
the latch is still
Unless
on.
they
so
were
there's-
really small and good at like disappearing acts. It was Trucy. Trucy's a murderer. She wasn't actually watching the show.
No.
She was jealous, I think. What was that line?
Oh, the one before was ellipses, and then it's
Oh.
this one.
Okay. The mystery of the disappearing killer.
Yes, we
Can we
just-
check the court record for a moment?
Oh yeah. Court record.
People?
Okay, people.
I want to check the names of the latest characters.
All right, so we're gonna check Letou,
Yeah.
Lemire, Machi Tobai,
I'm trying to... So,
Emma
we
Sky.
know that the first guy's name is Romain Lettuce. they're from Borgania, so
Yeah,
yeah,
like
it
Burger
is
Country.
Burgerland. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what her name is, and what the blind guy's name is.
Gear, you can't even bonk Luton. It will only bonk me.
Luton, please don't make me bonk. Wait, bonk for what? What did I do?
I don't know.
Oh no.
I don't know what would deserve the bonk. But yeah, Lumiere, I don't know if she has like first name or something. Machi Tobai.
Machito Bai. It
I don't-
feels like there's something there.
Yeah, like it has the word I in it. Machi Tobai? Machi Tobai. Machi Tobai.
Just I'm trying to like break it up at like different points, like to construct it into like ma chito bai or machi to bai or wait, there's gotta be some way to make it sound like something else. Oh well, I'm sure we'll figure it out later.
Yeah, it'll hit us.
It'll hit us. Hopefully about as hard as heckin' Romain lettuce.
Yeah, I know like some people were able to catch, like there was a, what is it? I think it was a detective who, what was his name? Basically
Gumshoe.
No, it wasn't Gumshoe. It was a different detective that was trying to catch the Phantom Thief. And his name was like something like Phony or something like that.
Oh.
Let me see. What was the Phantom Thief's name actually? What was his name? Okay, here's a guy. The Final Heist. Look at me. Oh, that was his name. Luke at me. So it was like, look at me.
At me. I like that.
Yeah.
I like that a lot.
Oh my gosh. It wasn't Phony or something, but here, I will show you the spelling for the name. It's great.
I love that. I love that so much.
When
for
it
real.
hit, it was, oh my gosh, he really did, like, what is it? His name suited him so well because he wanted attention all the time.
He's
for,
just
like,
like
what he's
me,
done.
for real, for real.
Luke at me VTuber when? Alright, let's see. Let's take a look around.
Oh, can we look at that,
The
at
gunshots?
the bottle in the ice?
Oh, the bottle on the ice? Okay. I'm right
There's
now.
another Gaviner's poster here.
I'm just about sick of seeing those personally. Maybe I'll tear it down.
No tampering with the crime scene, Emma.
Maybe there's something else I could tear to shreds. Don't look at me! What? Alright,
Oh
so
gosh.
this thing?
Yeah.
Ooh, Apollo! Can I eat some of those, please? Absolutely not! I know, but still, I yearn! Look, you're not the only one eyeing that fruit here. Well then, what are we waiting for? Let's eat! Right. Wait, they're actually gonna eat it?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop it. Are you too crazy? Emma, you of all people should know better.
But she tempted me. She's a temptress.
Temptress,
Temptress, yeah.
please grow up. Did someone say hydrate?
Hydrate.
Detective urine for the snackoos. Hinla, Mui
Are you
Mui,
the
and Luton.
stretch?
Hinla.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Huh?
Wait, you're saying Mui Mui, and I was like, what?
I was reading Hikari.
Oh,
I read out there Hinla, Mui Mui, and Luton, and I said Hinla.
Hello, Hikari.
Hello, Grump.
Redeem the stretch. Alright, I'm gonna check out these gunshots.
Mui,
What's wrong?
do you say hi to Grump too?
Yeah, wait, Grandma a long time ago, right?
Oh, a long time ago? I may be the dumb one then.
Wait, what?
If they were here a long time ago. Oh, yeah, they said me and my lawyer earlier. Okay. Fair. I dumb.
No,
Just
it's
because
okay.
I hadn't seen their name in a little bit, and so I forgot it. I'm dumb. But
No,
they just
it's
put the
fine.
cat ears on.
Are those bullet holes?
Looks like it. There are 2 here in the wall. And 1 in the victim.
From the look of it, the victim was shot once in the shoulder.
He died that fast from being shot in the shoulder?
What? The first shot must
Like-
have missed.
We were in here instantly and watched him die that quickly from being shot in the shoulder?
My
Like, I understand
gosh.
that's not a good place to be shot at all, but like... That was like a minute or 2 at most, I swear.
Yeah, unless you got poisoned from the fruit. I mean, that's just a guess.
I mean, it'd be hilarious if that was actually what was going on.
Like, he got poison from the fruit, and he was going to run away to, I guess, like, try to take the poison out, or even ask for help. And he got shot to, I guess, like, what is it, pin him down?
Dun dun
And-
dun.
This is, like, so left field, because I feel like I'll be wrong with this. But that's just a guess of why
That's
he
the
would have...
point of making these guesses. The point is to be wrong.
Yeah. But there are 2 holes. Wouldn't that mean 2 misses? The murder weapon is a .45 caliber revolver. It is very powerful. I believe what we're seeing here is the mark left by the second bullet after it passed through the shoulder.
Oh my
Ouch.
gosh.
Sounds painful.
No kidding. I wonder about this murder weapon.
I'm guessing maybe even if it hit through his shoulder, since the revolver is powerful hit, like look how big that thing is. That thing's huge. I guess like the force of it could just kill a person pretty much. Lead poisoning. Lead poisoning that fast? Wouldn't it take a lot more exposure to lead poisoning to kill you?
Yeah. Something poisonous bullets.
Ah, Apollo! Look at that thing. It's huge. That's a TV.
Have you never seen a TV before?
Oh, she only
Yeah,
those old
a
ones.
wide flat screen TV. I want one of those. Looks around, sees no one looking, picks up TV, stuffs it in pocket.
Hikaru goes, I mean, a .45 is very poisonous, very fast. Highly poisonous bullet.
Yeah.
Can kill an elephant. Alright, Apollo.
I read that movie.
Oh, you did? Sorry. You'll be running for a long time on your salary, Junior. Wait till
Ooh.
you're as famous as Mr. Wright was, then dream. I don't think Daddy was ever rich, even when he was in law.
Great. Just stomp on my dreams, why don't you?
Aww. What's this?
What's this poster?
Let's see. This summer, a Legal Eagles Productions of Case Closed. Oh my gosh, Detective Conan! Looks like a poster for a different show.
One I wouldn't mind seeing real soon.
Phoenix having money with that kind of luck of his? Maybe he was allergic to flowers?
Oof.
We already checked out the food. Oh, there's the step ladder.
Ladder? Huh. Another ladder. Actually...
Wait! Do you see the vent at the top? Oh.
Oh my gosh,
Actually,
that's...
it's technically a step ladder, actually.
I love that I called the actually. Well, hello, Miss Fancy Pants. Please forgive my lack of ladder discrimination. My pants aren't that fancy.
I'm less worried about the stepladder, more worried about why it's here.
Why is the ladder there? Well, to climb, right? To reach something on the ceiling? I mean, how else did they put up the streamers? Is that what those are?
Yeah. I will still say it's stepladder. Oh my gosh, she's so persistent to try to be right.
Yeah.
Hi, Dakota! Oh, what a pretty brooch! Oh, Emma? You're not going to say, "Can I have it, please," are you? Oh. Look, you may be cute little girl of 15, but that doesn't get you any special treatment from me.
At all? Not even like a little bit? Not even like one pretty little brooch's worth? It's not healthy to It's not healthy to envy the young, Emma.
It's not about envy. It's about tampering with evidence.
Note to self. Emma lacks a sense of humor. Use caution.
You need to learn to respect your elders a little.
Something seems so familiar about that brooch. Almost like Trucy's been wearing one like this entire time.
Wait. Seems strangely familiar. Wait, I want to see Trucy again. Does she still have her brooch on?
Yeah, it's part of her outfit. It's like
No, but I
keeps
don't
her
know if it
cape
fell
on.
off.
Seeing these mirrors lined up like that makes me think I'm really in a dressing room. It's almost like I'm really in a dressing room.
You are in a dressing room. This must be makeup. I've never heard of most of these brands. Maybe they're Borginian? Oh yeah, wait, no, it's not exactly the same.
It's similar.
Let me see.
It's a
Oh, I can't
diamond-shaped
see these.
gemmy.
I wanted to see if these guys had a gem, but you can't even see it.
Also, what I appreciate is that supposedly there was a murderer in here. Supposedly there was a witness in here. Yet no one was in here when we opened the door immediately after the shots were fired.
Yeah.
So that means that someone shot this man, and then both the person who shot him and the at least one witness
I think I know
both
what
just
happened.
ran.
What if this guy was coming out of the vent, shot Latus, and then went back inside the vent instead of, like, he just poked his little head out
Okay,
of the
but
vent
what
and just
about
had the gun?
witness?
Yeah, the witness was probably. Wait, you're right.
Was the witness also in the vent with them? Like the witness also like peeked out and then like, no, it startled you, ha ha ha, and then the second person in the vent pulled out a gun and shot him and then threw
what
the
if-
gun at him as well. And then they were like, oh no, why'd you shoot them? And now we both have to crawl back into the vent in a way. They say with their heads both peeking down from the roof.
I'm trying to think of reasons why Siren saw, what is it? Why Siren would have been the witness and stuff?
Oh,
But I
maybe
can't
she was
think-
outside that tiny window. It's too small
It
for
could
people to
be.
go through, but you can probably look through it though.
That's true.
And also it would be in line of, it would probably from there be able to see the other side of the room.
Yeah. Thank you for VTA Phoenix! Oh my gosh, another Phoenix Wright fan! Hi! How are you?
Whoa! No spoilers, remember?
Yeah. All I know is that they sure don't make much for of a clue. No
Can you
clues
check the
here.
window?
Oh yeah, the window. Look! There's a little window over there. Maybe the killer escaped through that.
Or maybe the witness escaped through that.
That
It's
do not
barely
open?
enough for... Yeah. It's barely enough for a... It's barely big enough for me to get my head through.
Not to mention it only opens through a crack.
Yeah.
What? I was just saying it's possible.
That do not open sign. Slenderman might be able to slip through. Exactly. That's what I was thinking.
What is Emma eating? She's eating snackoos.
Snackoos. Except I'm pretty sure it is impossible.
You could peek into the room through it, you know.
Exactly. Look at all these presents. Namior sure is popular.
Oh, I wonder what's inside. We can't open them, can we? Probably not a good
yet.
idea. Not yet! I love how WMA Sprite is just her You love Emma's Sprite is just her eating.
Yeah.
You never know what you might find in one of those boxes. It could be a bomb. Bombs.
It could be.
Razors. Ransom notes.
Millie, you called it.
Yeah! It could be anything. Never having a birthday party again. It's not gonna be on your birthday, Tracy!
Emma, what have you done?
Emma!
You've scared this poor girl away from birthday parties.
I know! The way Emma is dressed, she looks like
I've
a
never
pilot.
had one, but I'm sure it would be sad to go from having them to not having them.
I know! Like, she doesn't realize this is just like celebrity stuff that this can happen to, that you just have to be super careful.
Yeah, just don't be a celebrity who has birthday parties, because you then might get bombs. And Emma just and Chiersey just looking there like terrified, thinking back to any of her performances as a magician, a stage magician. This is one of those, things, right? At the barber's?
Permanent dryer. You want me to curl those bangs of yours?
No thanks.
Better not mess with his hair, Emma. It's part of his identity, you know.
I guess there's nothing to argue with on that. What an amazing bouquet. I mean, it's giant.
Not sure I approve. It'll be better if this flower was a bit more... Oh! That flower fell off!
What have you done?
What have you
What
done?
happened to preserving the crime scene, Emma?
Is Emma hitting on Apollo? Nah, I don't think she is. It's fine. Oh, just put it back, see?
How scientific. I think that the flower falling is actually going to be highly relevant to the crime.
Oh, I can't imagine why. Best Emma can do is hit Apollo. Not hit on, but hit him. Hit him with stackus.
This is the murder weapon, isn't it? This revolver?
That's right. A big 45 caliber revolver.
So what's it doing right beside the body?
Tossed it right next to him. Give him a chance. Fighting chance to fight back. Wow. I wonder who brought this in here. I thought only police were allowed to have one of those.
Is it a prop?
I don't know. But why are you giving me that look? I didn't do it.
I didn't.
Imagine an Ace game where all the suspects are like in the game Clue. Oh,
You know the board game Clue?
Yeah, the game Clue.
Yeah.
I could see that. Listen, I was out in the hall eating snackoos when it happened.
I know. No one here thinks you did it, Emma.
It's hard to tell with you sometimes, Apollo.
Hey, what have I done?
Wait, if the killer brought a revolver, it must mean that they had planned this from the start. That's right? Ah.
So, note, Trucy's saying, don't only police have those, or shouldn't only police have those? Remember the Governor's room where there's all that police, like stuff?
Yeah! That's solidifying my theory about probably one of the Governors were the ones who killed him.
Yeah. Wait, you can inspect the gun more? Question mark?
Yeah.
A .45 caliber revolver. Very deadly.
You know, Apollo, I was wondering, what's a caliber? And what does 45 mean?
Huh?
You want me to tell you? It's the size of the barrel. Simply put, the larger the caliber, the bigger the round. The bullet, in other words. Bigger bullets do more damage.
Wow. Chalk 1 point up for forensic science.
You know it! But it's not 45 inches, right? That'll be too big. What's the unit of measurement they use, Miss Scientist? Well? Hush. Kids shouldn't ask so many questions. She doesn't know!
The unit of measurement they use...
centimeters, right? Or is it 0.45 inches?
Maybe it's 45 millimeters, huh? Huh?
No, that's too tiny!
Mooey. That would be 4.5 centimeters.
Oh! Oh, that makes sense. I was thinking 0.45 centimeters, but...
Yeah, but, I was really half expecting, like, so what kind of... what measurement do they use? Caliber? As if like caliber is like the measurement that they use. But I'm trying to make a joke. Just laugh, please.
I'm sorry. I was like, it's because I'm just as confused as Trucy.
The implication is that caliber not being a system of measurement, thus saying that, like, unconfident, stating that the measurement system used is caliber just because they're called calibers.
Oh, I see.
A 12 gauge is less powerful than a 4 gauge. Tisk. Oof. Oh, everyone! Don't forget to join my Discord server. It's heckin' wonderful in there. You won't regret it.
Wow, Lou, that sure was a joke. You got somebody.
You say I got somebody, but they're one of mine. They're constantly picking on me. Wipes tear from eye.
Kids shouldn't ask so many questions. Oh, the body. That's a body, isn't it? Sure is. The victim, no less. Let's take a closer look. Go ahead. Apollo, you first.
Is this the first time Trucy's seen a dead body?
No, it isn't. No, wait. No, it isn't the first time because the other first time was when they went to. It was like the last case with the person pulling the cart.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this shouldn't be her first time.
But she's acting so surprised.
Yeah, because it's
Which,
her
I mean,
second
yeah,
time.
sure, but... Sorry.
You never get used to like seeing bodies unless you see it all the time.
I guess, yeah. Me? No, you should go first, Juicy. Really?
Will you two stop bickering and get over here? Ow, why am I being bonked?
She's munching on Snackoo's again. Hope she's not too annoyed. And I hope she's not getting like Snackoo dust on the corpse.
Like Cheeto dust for Snackoo dust.
Also, eating food so close to a corpse, I'm not certain if that's advisable either.
Oh my gosh, imagine the maggots because ugh. Yuck.
I don't think there would be maggots yet. He died like tonight inside a room that is not full of like bugs and stuff.
Yeah.
Like maggots have to come from somewhere.
Yeah. Like trash? I don't know.
Like flies. There would need to be flies somewhere.
Yeah. Is that blood? Why don't you examine this one, Apollo?
Is that blood? No, it's grape jelly.
You know more about the red stuff more than I do. Yup.
Actually, honestly, that's probably lipstick above his head. He was probably like writing on the ground, and then the
That's cope.
siren lady.
That is so cope.
No. You see, he was writing on the ground some like funny words or something. He was trying to learn her language better, but he didn't have any paper or pencils anymore, so he started using her lipstick on the ground. as her interpretate.
He had plenty of ink from his body.
Oh no. But no. Like, as her interpreter, he needs to do a better job, so he needs to learn her language more. So he was like using her lipstick to like write on the ground, trying to like learn the language, and she didn't have anything else. And then she came in and she was like, "Oh, how dare you!" So she pulls out a revolver and heckin' murdered him.
It's definitely not
On the
Siren
spot.
who killed him.
You're trying to say that Siren did not murder this man because he was using her lipstick on the floor. You're
Okay,
trying
I
to say
can
that
see
that's
her being
not what
upset with that.
happened?
I can see her being upset with that. Go like, how dare you? I use that lipstick. Wait, does she actually wear lipstick?
Exactly.
Let's see.
Maybe. Her lips are usually covered.
Oh, they are covered. You can't even see it.
Yeah.
Alright, Apollo.
Says who? Something is strange about this blood, though. Almost like it's not blood. Is that what it looks like? Words? Yes.
Rapper.
Rapper.
I can see it now. Trapper.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, who could it be?
Maggots need at least a couple days before they pop around, if I recall correctly. Well, a couple days, yes, but they would, again, they would also still need something to... They would need there would need to be flies that had found their way to the corpse to lay the eggs on the corpse for the maggots to grow to begin with.
Apollo.
Sorry.
Look at his hand.
He's holding something.
Hey, no touching.
You can throw all the snacks at me you'd like, Emma. But sooner or later, you're going to run out of them.
Yes! You raise a good point. I'm a bit intrigued by this scene, so let's take a look.
Oh my gosh.
See there? He's holding something.
Is he
What's
holding
this?
a lipstick tube?
Oh.
A keyring? Oh, never mind. Boring.
You think it might belong to the killer? Certainly a possibility.
What an unusual keyring. And what unusual keys.
Hey,
Indeed.
Louie, my mind is racing. What's wrong, Fulin?
Actually, yeah. What's up,
So-
Bowling? What's your mind racing?
So the unusual keyring, I still think it's Gavanir's keyring because of the guitar on it. Despite it having a heart on it, because it'll mislead you thinking it's a girl, but like the Vancy is pretty flamboyant, so it wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This could be a vital clue. No, it's actually this guy's keyring.
It's actually
He just has a little bit of like whimsy in his life. That guitar key is actually his house key.
It is actually a key.
The key that says Goral on it is like his garage key.
Gavin's keyring? Because he said that he had what is it? A guitar case that is locked with a key and stuff. So someone used that key ring, or probably that key, to open up his case.
He did also mention his guitar case is broken now.
Oh, okay,
Thus,
never mind.
that would also be how he was. If his guitar case is opened with a key, the case being broken would be a way he was able to get the guitar out in spite of not having the key anymore. If someone, say, stole his keys. But do you think that Gavin would have a key that says Goral on it? No, I think it makes much more sense these are Latus's personal home keys and have nothing to do with the case. He's just a Goral.
Oops. The body was holding a keyring.
The body was holding a keyring.
I wonder what it could mean. It must mean something.
It doesn't look like the kind Mr. Latus would use. So the question is, whose keyring is it?
Well, you're practically a detective there, Apollo. Practically.
I'm glad it brings them so much joy to mock me.
Wait, I want to check out this key. Girl.
Goral. I want to be a Goral. There are 3 keys on this heart-shaped keyring. This middle key is shaped like a guitar.
I get it. It must be the key to a guitar case.
A guitar case key? I bet I know who this belongs to.
Yeah, this belongs to Gavin.
Who else would have a key for their guitar case?
Someone who has a Ferrari guitar.
Someone who has a Ferrari of guitars.
So Fallen is saying several things. Restoring info on my phone, worried about not going to be entertaining enough. One side of my face is puffed up more than the other. Lack of $300. Too many art ideas in my head, and I can't talk to anyone else about. I understand. It's
That's a lot.
It is a lot. I feel like the one side of your face being puffed up, it'll be resolved in time. You worrying about being entertaining, you'll find out when you start streaming and stuff. I wouldn't fret about it right now. I would say focus on having fun.
Yeah.
Lack of $300, just like wait until you do have the money and stuff. Don't worry about the now and stuff. Try to organize until you're able to. Restoring info on your phone, I'm sorry, I don't know anything I can do for that. That would drive me crazy.
An important thing to consider whenever, for anyone who decides that they want to go into streaming, an important thing to consider is when you're going into it is that, like, don't worry about the numbers so much. And when going into it, the most important thing is that it's something you want to do. Whether you become famous or not, like, if you go into it just hoping for fame and not and not actually wanting to do it, though, you'll... Heck, failing the words. Honyo. The point is, you make sure it's something you want to do, because if it's not something you want to do, and it makes it a lot harder to push through when you're not... Louis, help!
Oh, sorry. Well, like, you will be able to tell if the stream is good is if you are having fun, because I feel like whatever you're feeling can be felt by chat and stuff. So if you have fun with something so mundane and stuff, people will like think like, oh, this doesn't sound like a fun stream and stuff, but you personally will have fun. That energy is going to come out to the chat, and then we're like, you know, this thing didn't seem very interesting, or like it wasn't fun for me when I went through this, but seeing how you play it and how you are experiencing it makes it really fun for me to watch. And it's basically I would say try to cater to an audience of what you like. Don't try to cater to a wide audience, because that's how you'll fail, pretty much. If you try to be a variety streamer playing everything,
make sure that it's an everything that you enjoy, not everything that you think is going to pop off.
Yeah, don't try to follow trends and stuff unless you genuinely want to play those games.
Yeah, like, make sure that you're doing what you want to do. Because if you end up getting yourself, like, let's say you think that Valorant, like, you could probably do good at Valorant, you could probably get a lot of views playing Valorant or something, but you hate the game. You play it anyways, you do good at the game, you don't enjoy it, you're miserable. Even if you end up getting famous, being like a solo Valorant streamer, but you hate playing Valorant, it's going to just get harder and harder to play that all the time.
Yeah.
But it would end up being all you're known for, and then if you stop playing Valorant, depending on the kinds of people who ended up coming to your streams, it might be harder for you to switch from that to something else. So it's best to just, while streaming, you do what you want to do. You do what you're most comfortable doing, what makes you have fun, what makes you enjoy yourself, and the right people will show up eventually.
You'll get like-minded people who will come and stick around in your stream.
And don't be discouraged if you don't get a large following right away. Like, many people like stream for years with anywhere from 0 to 1 viewers. Many people, like I myself, I've been streaming for about 3 years now, and I average about 5 to 8 viewers on a good day. But you just keep going.
Yeah, as long as it's something you truly enjoy. I do know if you do want more traffic, there are things you could do more than just
social
streaming.
Media.
Yeah, social media, YouTube
clips,
videos.
shorts.
Yeah, exactly.
Any various things to increase your visibility. I don't do any of that.
Yeah, I don't either. I do post VODs, but if I did clips, that probably would do even better, and especially edited clips. Yeah, or even like videos that are catered just to be put on the platform, not even used in stream, but it's like a whole unique thing. That is even better than a clip or like a VOD and stuff.
Yeah.
Because then it's like you're gonna be portraying your best, but it's a lot more work. Depends on what you want to do. If you just want to focus on streaming, then I would just say just post VODs on YouTube. You can post clips, barely edited clips if you really want to and stuff, but that will help get you traffic for people to watch your streams. If you just want to create content, I would say try to just make videos on YouTube on things you enjoy. You can still stream and stuff, but I would say like stream less, try to make content more. Like sometimes I see people who want to focus on content creation on YouTube, they will just like stream once a week, and the rest of the week they're just making videos for their YouTube.
I'm not creative enough to do that. And I'm not funny enough for clips either. The only thing I can do is stream 5 days a week, at least 3 hours per stream, sometimes upwards of 16 hours per stream. And
Yeah, I find
that
myself
consistently.
having a hard time finding clips of myself too, because a lot of the times I am like usually like drawing and stuff, so I'm like just explaining what I'm doing. Other times it's like it was an okay funny moment, but it wasn't something like ha ha ha, I would want to see more.
Being a comfort streamer can work too. Yeah, exactly. I think that I'd like to think that I fall into that, and
Yeah.
I'm rather certain that Mui does. Mui is absolutely very comfortable and heckin' wonderful.
Yeah,
However,
I
guess
to.
yeah. However, I guess that's potentially the problem with this specifically. Being a comfort streamer doesn't necessarily lend itself to very many clippable moments.
Yeah, because it's more like when the funny moments come, it's something that comes natural rather than staged or forced. Which
Yeah.
I find that my staged, forced comedic moments to be very cringy versus my natural funny moments.
Mm.
Yeah. It's harder to get numbers if you care about that, so that's why you must not. Well, I do think looking at numbers is very important if you want to grow and stuff, but you have to not let it get to you. But you have to, like, I guess, like, know what's working and what doesn't. Which is why
Yeah.
the number system is
Oh.
important.
Yeah,
But-
that reminds me of another thing.
Oh, yeah?
Sorry, you were saying. I don't want to interrupt you.
No, go ahead.
Uh, so like I have a good number of friends who like I understand and it's perfectly reasonable too, but like I have a good number of friends and know a lot of streamers that like they don't want to know how many viewers are currently on their stream and such, which that makes sense. It can be stressful, like seeing numbers go up, seeing numbers go down, but how I see it is that knowing how many viewers you have can be very important. Because like obviously if you're just looking at a single day, there can be fluctuations and that alone will not be great information. Also, like just because it's low on one day doesn't mean that game would always be low. But being able to have looking across your streams and seeing the average viewers you'd had for each one and seeing like, okay, when I played this game, I consistently had less viewers than whenever I played this game. Like, actually having access to this information can be very helpful for knowing what works and what doesn't work. But it's important to not be discouraged by low numbers.
Yeah, Fallen says, thank you for the advice. I really, really appreciate it. The main problem has just been the ability to start streaming, which your advice helped out with. And the main problem has been art brain on haywire, but the inability to express it due to skill rights. I know, I decided to show you somebody's take on a design for you. But, like, I know it looked really, really good and stuff, but I would say it doesn't have to be your debut design if you can't get it at the moment and stuff. Because, I think you could just treat it like another outfit, pretty much. As a tactician, numbers matter so much to me, which is why I started hiding my view count on my last stream. Last year it helped. Yes, same. I noticed whenever I had my view count visible to me, my demeanor changes whenever people start leaving. And I'm like...
Yeah.
And sometimes people leave just because they just have to go. They just have to go to sleep.
It
or
doesn't
like,
necessarily mean they dislike you or your content.
yeah. Like sometimes they just come in to pop in and say hi and stuff. So that's why I always try to not let the numbers distract me, because I notice in the graphs, because I usually look after the VOD is completely finished, and I just check what how I did and stuff and what parts made people leave and go. And I would check the VOD, and if it's just only one person who left, or one person who left and stuff, at that moment, then I'll be like, oh, they just left. It's not like they found this part boring or anything like that. They just left because they had to go. But if it was like a big number of people, like 5 at once and stuff, that'll be like, okay, I definitely said something or did something that was either boring or made them disagree really hard. Hello, Genie.
How could we possibly disagree with you, Mui?
Well, like, okay, I had some bad takes before where, like, no, I mean, like, bad takes where I'm just very ill knowledge. Like, I didn't have enough knowledge on the subject. They'd be like, no, you don't understand. You don't know what you're talking about. It's like, yes, you're right. I don't understand.
That's the problem.
Yeah. So I'm very well aware of it. So I try to be more self-conscious. Like, if I don't know the topic I'm talking about, I just won't talk about it. Or I try, like, especially, like, very delicate topics that, like, if there was, like, something that happened on Twitter or something like that, I think it's best to not talk about it. I do know some people get upset with people trying to avoid those types of topics. And I understand it too, but I don't think I'm well suited to even discuss it because...
Yeah. Not
you have
everyone
to be super
is
delicate.
in a position... Yeah, like, not everyone is in a position to talk about every single topic.
Yeah.
And even if someone is, like... Even if, like, you have there's a topic, question, and then the common answers are A and B, and even if you agree with A and everyone else agrees with A and wants to hear your opinions on A, you might not be in a position where you have, like, the detailed information about A as to why A is actually, you know, so great. So, like, if you try to describe it, it might not sound as good as it really is or something, and that might potentially even make people lose interest in A and go over to B or something. Like, not everyone is made to or prepared to talk about every topic. So if someone's either ill-equipped or uncomfortable to talk about a topic, it is usually best to just not make them.
Yeah, I'm not planning on it. I am working towards getting the ownership of the design, but the problem is I need to find out how to translate that design back to my original one without taking away too much from the changes I love due to me not owning it. However, I can't do anything to experiment, and I'm a little shy to ask due to me not wanting to be disrespectful. Yeah, I understand. I think if you want to discuss, you should discuss to the artist I showed you and stuff, because she is very, very easy to talk to. I would just say that she may disagree or say no to certain changes and stuff, which I totally understand. I kind of try to at least work with it a little bit to make it work just a little bit, but she might hard say no on changes.
What is the situation? Is it like a design that they purchased or they found or?
So I showed Fallen so it all started with me like talking to a friend, go like, oh, this person just got their model back. They got like the same chibi model I got and stuff. And this is the design they made it based off of like the design I made for them and stuff. And she looked at it and she says, I feel like there's too much going on. I want to see if I could make it more digestible through the design and stuff.
Okay.
So she tried to make it and I was like, oh my gosh, that looks so good, because like it was not an insult for me at all of like seeing her improve the design I made and stuff. In fact, I was like ecstatic. I'm like, oh my gosh, this looks amazing. And I decided to show Fallen, and Fallen loves it, but he wants some stuff added to it. And
especially if Fallen's willing to
and she
like potentially pay.
Yeah, she's requesting payment for the ownership since she spent time on making it.
Yeah.
Which I understand completely, and she's a pretty big artist, and that's probably why Fallen is so intimidated to talk to her.
Yeah, I mean, like, if it was like if you were just like scrolling through art Twitter and found a random post from a random person and you were like, oh, I like that character. I want to like take some ideas from that and incorporate it into my own.
Yeah.
That's one thing, and like yeah, taking inspiration from stuff is plenty fine and interesting, just as long as it's proper inspiration. However, in this situation, like this person I feel like speaking to this person shouldn't be so difficult. Like, they specifically and directly worked on the character, so there's a connection there and an interest of some sort in it.
Very approachable.
That too. And like, she's a friend of Mui's, it sounds like, yeah?
Yeah. She's definitely more approachable than other artists I have talked to, like in the past, because I've talked to many artists, even like a lot of big artists and stuff. She's one of the easier ones to talk to, because like she's very down to earth, very humble.
So it sounds like just talking to her is probably the best option, especially if you have money and are willing to pay. You could obviously like buy the rights to this design she put together and potentially pay her extra to try like working for a middle ground between what she made and adding back in the things you want and making adjustments to things you're not fully sure of.
I know she'll be willing to adjust some things, I think, if I did the payment, but my problem is I can't justify myself pushing 300 on something that I'm now fully 100% without knowing exactly what I want. Yeah, that's why talking to her is very, very important, so that like you can add all the things you want to the design. I just barely learned pronouns. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, the artist is she.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, don't worry about it. We could talk about it after stream. I could try to get you connected with her so that you could talk to her, because I know you're very intimidated, so we could have a group chat.
Heck, I want to be able to talk to Mui.
Oh! We talk!
We're talking.
Yeah, we're talking!
Like actively, like right now.
Yeah! Okay, I think there's actually
You're
no more
heckin'
things
wonderful.
here.
Really? Are you sure? What about that clock?
Yeah,
Is it a
there's
broken
nothing.
clock?
The clock doesn't have anything. Yeah, the hankers.
What about that coat?
Nope.
Remember the coat hanger
Yeah, there's no
comment from earlier?
Yeah, but like you can't really interact with them.
Okay. The guitar case?
The guitar case has already been checked.
Okay, left side of the room.
Yeah, oops. What the? No clues here. Alright, please let me... Alright, I know there's some things here. Yeah, there is.
Mini fridge!
Mini fridge? Gasp, there's a head in here!
I knew it! Trucy's still after that brooch, clearly.
No way! If you want one that bad, just get your daddy to buy it for you. Daddy always says, Trucy, if you want something, go find or borrow it. Oh, and when in doubt, beg.
Oh,
Phoenix,
and when in
how
doubt,
did you
beg.
get this corrupted, Phoenix? Who did
Phoenix,
this to you? This has to be Maya.
Oh god.
Leave
This very
it
much
to
sounds
Mr.
Maya.
Right.
I should be concerned about Trucy's future. Oh gosh, is that why she went into magician? But I'm more concerned about the owner of that brooch.
Oh, there's speaker.
The speaker? I knew it!
I knew it. It has the killer all along in there.
That speaker was blaring at the time of the murder. What was it blaring, though?
Ah, that's for monitoring the stage from this room. Monitoring? It pipes in real-time feed from the stage microphones. useful for knowing when your set is coming up.
Yes, I seem to recall it being loud and vaguely musical. It made it hard to hear Mr. Latos's last words.
Really, no, nothing else?
The great?
Oh, the vent.
Ellipses.
What's wrong, Apollo? Your mouth is catching flies.
Nothing. It's nothing.
Maybe it's how the killer escaped. That's what you were thinking, right?
Eh?
When you arrived on the scene, the killer had already fled. He or she must have had a way out. And that air vent is one possibility. But it's much too small.
Unless the killer was also much too small and blind. Wait. No, that would have
If
made
Phoenix
it
was
difficult
here,
to
it's
go
like,
up the
my
ladder.
shoulders are too big! Oh yeah,
Louis,
you said that. I'm sorry, I didn't know. I thought that was you. I have received word that there's been a loose spotting. Yes, he's right here. Hands up!
Hello, Nims. Welcome in. Not if the killer were about your size, Trucy.
Oh, are they insinuating that the piano player is the killer?
No, they're insinuating that Trucy is small.
I didn't do it!
Eh?
I was cutting up the dance floor at that time, thank you!
I know. Of course I don't think you did it.
It's hard to tell with you sometimes, Apollo.
Hey, what have I done?
Actually, no more stuff.
Did
What?
I feel like I watched a Phoenix Wright skit about Maya constantly like getting accused of crimes and like messing with crime scene evidence and stuff. I don't know if I sent you that video or watched that with you at any point.
I don't know. Let me see. The dressing room. Same the brooch. The body
No,
for
wait,
the
are
key.
you looking at a
Yeah.
walkthrough?
I am!
Movie.
Oh,
need
so this is
that
what we're supposed to
yet.
do next. Oh wait, never mind. Present?
Movie.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. It gets hard sometimes.
Movie,
this
you've
is-
got me here now.
Okay, so after this, then what do we do? After we present the revolver?
So this is the murder weapon? This revolver is incredibly heavy. They must have
It's
been really
been
strong.
fired twice. You can still smell the gunpowder. That's odd.
What's odd?
Oh, nothing. Hey, no fair. Tell us. It's just something about this revolver seems strange.
Strange. Almost like it's a prop?
Oh? What do you think about this revolver?
Well, it's pretty big and heavy.
That's right. It's a 45 caliber.
Actually,
that makes
Louis,
it one of the deadliest revival. What's wrong?
can you open up the court record? And can we look at the revolver? Like, will it have like a 3D model?
Let's see. Oh, there is.
Can we look down the barrel? I want to check that there is a barrel to look down. Yikes! Don't point that thing at me!
Don't worry, I'm an old hand with firearms. I have one that shoots bullets.
I don't want it shooting any bullets, thank you.
Not those bullets, though. Not those bullets, silly. My gun shoots bullets. The magic cat.
A cat comes out of a gun?
I can tell your expressions. You never heard that trick. It's a great one.
Wow, she really does love stuffing animals inside random objects. Oh my gosh.
She would
Honestly.
love Pokemon.
Yeah. Honestly, that one sounds halfway interesting. I love that there was an attraction with that. In the middle of the revolver is a revolving chamber. Huh, maybe that's where it gets its name from. Nah, I'm sure that's unrelated. But that's where you load the bullets. A revolver, see?
Revolver.
Or that's where you...
Revolver. That sounds like Wonder Bar. Where does that come from? Especially if you see it really fast. Revolver, 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 Wonder Bar, Wonder Bar. I can see it.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall. I guess.
You know what I always used to think? I used to think that the closet sound, the closest sound to Wonder Bar was one liver. I don't know what she's talking about. There's just so many words in the world, Apollo. Isn't it amazing?
It sure is, Jersey, it sure is. So many different words. So many different people. People like Jersey. Who don't know words. The grip, mouse over the grip.
Yeah, I'm like
Is there anything on the bottom of the grip?
Bottom of the grip. Grippies.
No.
Nothing.
Any scratches on top?
I don't think there would be scratches on top. What are the keys? Oh wait, we already checked out the keys.
Did we? Did we look at the backside of them?
Yeah, I accidentally pressed the right click.
Oh!
I don't see anything!
It still says girl.
It still says girl. Baby girl. We know who's
baby girl.
We know who's the little spoon now.
Wait. The brooch. Can we inspect the brooch?
Oh yeah, the brooch.
A pin of or a sort of pin fastener for attaching things to clothes. Not a safety pin type though.
So if it's not a safety pin, is it a danger pin?
I suppose if you stuck it in your eye, then yeah, sure. But you could do that with a safety pin too, for that matter.
Imagery. I can't. Thanks for taking the fun out of my danger pin.
Aw, you're driving a danger pin through my heart here.
What is these dad jokes? Yeah, there's nothing else on here. And I don't think there's anything else. Nope.
Can we look at the backside of this?
No, we can't look at the backside. It does not move. And the investigation, I did read this, and we did look at the lyric sheets. Yeah, and then we have our attorney's badge. It just makes me feel so attorney.
Look at the number. Click the number. There's a number inscribed on the back of the badge. There are many numbers like it, but this one is mine. Proof that I'm an attorney. To tell the truth, I get a happy feeling inside just looking at it.
Oh, pressing wrong buttons.
Yep,
nothing else.
Mooey,
What?
I want to state I am mildly uncomfortable when I see like the hand moving and your mouse moving in separate spots in separate directions.
Funny enough, chat can't see my own mouse. They can only see like the mouse, the hand.
Yeah.
But yeah, I hate it too because it does not move where I want it to go.
I guess that the hand moves with like WASD and the mouse with obviously your mouse.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
That makes it one of the deadliest revolvers around. Even the police don't carry guns this big.
Really?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. You don't need so much power to kill at such close range.
Enjoy your lurk falling.
Thank you for the lurk. It's overkill. Re-evolver? Can we unevolve stuff with it? No! I think you could just straight up, like, make it not evolve ever again.
Wait. Oh no. I missed something important. OMG, cat redeem. Sorry, Liu. Attention has shifted. Oh no. Nems has been stolen away.
Aw, thanks for following Luton.
Also, Leo, I dropped a follow. Oh, shucks, you flatter me so.
Not sure I see the problem. I mean, whenever I go to eat curry,
I
I
love
order
curry.
it extra spicy. Just make sure it's spicy. Of course, I can only ever eat 1 or 2 bites. Why do you buy it?
Because it's... Note, by can only ever eat 1 or 2 bites, I'm sure she means because it is too spicy for her.
Yeah, she gets it too spicy.
I always order it extra spicy to make sure that it's actually spicy. And I can't eat it because it's spicy. And that's not a problem?
There's another thing about this gun this big. It puts a lot of strain on the shooter.
Strain.
Yeah,
Recoil.
Recoil? Like you smell gas?
No, they smell gas. Wait, what do you think recoil means, Mooey?
You get pushed back?
Yeah.
When you smell something stinky, you recoil?
Oh, that kind of recoil, like recoiling from a... Yeah, okay, yeah. Fair.
Fair. Say, if you were to fire this revolver, the recoil will probably dislocate your shoulder. Oh.
Oof.
So the person who probably did this can't be a small person.
Or they are currently injured.
Yeah, injured or
Thus,
small.
we might be able to determine who it is, because maybe once they're pulled up to the witness stand, they might be tending to, or like they might be like extra careful for one of their arms or something. They might have a tell.
Ouch! It's like the victors of a shooter's a victim too.
Yeah.
Yet the killer uses revolver and quite well.
Twice.
I'm guessing. Oh wait, what?
They fired it twice.
Yeah, they did fire twice. Oh, what?
But note, one shot missed. Which
Yeah.
means that maybe they were caught off guard by the recoil at first too.
So it might be a strong person, but they were caught off guard with the recoil?
I'm thinking that I am suspecting that it's going to be a weak person, and that once they're on the stand, we will be able to like spot, like, you know that thing where like you check for like nervous tics or tells or something? I think that someone's going to be nursing their wound. Like they're not gonna go to the hospital and say, I dislocated my shoulder shooting a revolver. So they're gonna be like keeping their like injured arm like a secret and trying to like just like nurse it back to health themselves. But by the time that they become relevant, I think that their arm will still be injured and they'll be trying to keep it under wraps.
Also, thank you for the health check, Hikari. And thank you for the follow, Rick.
Did someone say hydrate?
Yes, hydrate!
Sorry,
I guess.
I can stop doing that.
No, it's
if that's
okay!
bothersome.
I'm guessing whoever did it was used to shooting.
Used to shooting a high caliber weapon?
Well, that's about it. I think we've looked to just about everything there is.
I guess you're right.
I know how you're feeling. It is hard to know when to stop. But anything more involved has to wait until the squad gets here. I suppose... I'll go report the evidence. Sorry, but could you wait here till I get back?
Huh? Oh, actually,
I didn't press anything. That was just
No, I
automatic.
know, that's the... Actually, we have to... Great, thanks. She cuts him off.
Great. Thanks.
She left.
What do we do, Apollo?
Well,
told
she's
us
not
to
here to
wait.
stop us anymore, so we can just keep going. Great. Now how am I supposed to investigate?
Oh well, I guess it can't be helped. Let's go.
Huh? Go?
Time's a wasting, Apollo. We've got a lot of ground to cover.
Well, that's true, but... On second thought, why not? I'm sure everything will be fine.
Of course it will. Let's go.
I mean, it's not like we have to defend anyone in a case or anything, so...
Oh.
We don't need to stress about this too much. No, examine!
No,
Mui,
we already
examine.
finished examined.
Mui, examine! There
We
were still things
already-
to examine!
No,
Mui!
there wasn't. We
No,
examined
Mui, you
Yeah?
don't understand. We're not allowed to examine anymore, so if you examine, we might get a voice line of, hey, we're not supposed to examine anymore, Apollo! Oh, right, you're right. Or, maybe there will be things that we can still look at. Like, you
don't-
click the examine thing and then it did, like, the pulsey, like, thingy that implies that there's something to look at, wasn't there?
No,
Doesn't
there
it
was.
normally do, like, a X or check instead?
I thought it was just like a normal cross, like normal.
No, it was doing the pulsey thing.
What? Okay, well, we'll check later. Oh, who's this?
Who's there?
We didn't just imagine that, did we?
He was wearing a silk hat. Friend of yours?
Hardly.
Whoever that was, he sure looked suspicious. Like Trucy.
Okay, we could go back to...
Do we go back in?
Yeah, we could go back in. See, like... Oh, now it's gone back to default, but...
See? Huh. Another ladder.
It's the same thing! Okay, I'm just gonna fast forward. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be all stuff we've seen before.
But look if the, like, button on the ladder changed.
Yeah, it
And
has
now
a
it's a
check mark.
check. So there could be different things, potentially.
I don't wanna go back to reread all the stuff we've already read. I think it refreshed everything in this room. Because we definitely looked at all of this stuff.
Hmm.
The game wouldn't be that evil. I can double check. Yeah, it just says to just go to the stage.
Yeah, blah.
Yeah. Alright,
I
let's...
can guide ruining all my fun of making Mui reread everything.
No, I don't want to reread everything.
What is it with today? Problem after problem after problem, Achtung.
You spit on me. Ah!
No, it's not like... You ain't kidding.
It's the two leading members of the
You may have Apollo
Governors?
back.
Apollo! Klavier on the vocals, Darian on the guitar. They're so cool. Look at her glimmer.
You may have Apollo back. I think I might
Oh,
have
yeah,
characters
true.
soon.
I have a hard time thinking of Klavier as anything but a prosecutor, honestly. Huh? What are they arguing about? Probably the case, I bet.
My hog won't start. My guitar case is busted. My guitar's been burnt to a crisp, and to top it all off, someone's dead. And then there was that performance just now. What was that all about? Hey man, don't blame me. You were the one who missed a cue. Me? Miss a cue? How could I conceivably get the most important part of that song wrong? How? And what was all that tinny playing of yours? Who you calling tinny?
Sounds like they're having a spat. One of those differences in musical directions bands are always splitting up over. And this is hardly the time.
What are you two doing here?
Hiya.
Hiya, like twirls hair. Oh, Apollo, didn't see you there. We were
He's
just
feeling
discussing the
flirtatious.
investigation, if you don't mind.
Sorry.
He gets all like flirty
Wait,
when Apollo
you
shows
were...
up.
What? You're confessing your love?
Yeah. Listen.
Oh, sorry. I was totally daydreaming there.
Yeah. No, that's fine. That's fine. You need to confirm with the Republic of Burgonia, Detective Crescent.
Yummy.
Right. Anything else?
What? Did he just call him? Detective, so everybody's part of the police force here.
Ah, greetings.
Oh, his hair! It's so
Alright.
long!
Oh no, not crescent like croissant. It's crescent like crescendo.
Crescendo.
Like a music, because crescendo is a music thing, I believe.
Oh, makes sense.
Diane Crescend, Criminal Affairs, Division 3.
Hello? Criminal affairs?
An
Paulo,
affair with a criminal? That is much uncouth.
you really don't know anything about the Gaviniers, do you? Something tells me that that's going to be remedied. About the crime.
Sorry.
It's okay, you've been playing Apollo for so long, I can see why you got used to it.
Which crime do you mean?
The murder, what else?
Oh, that. For me, today has been a hit parade of crimes, you see.
Prosecutor Gavin was singing with the blues earlier, wasn't he? Something about his hog and his guitar case.
Anyway, I'm afraid you know more about the killing of Mr. Letos than I do. For now, at least.
Huh?
You were the one who found the body, yeah? Well, we were in the middle of a performance, no less.
Aren't you going to examine the crime scene, Prosecutor Gavin?
I'll leave that to Fraulein Detective. Wouldn't want to step on her toes.
It's when... Oh, crescendo is basically the rising motion of music. It's when the music gets progressively more intense. Ah! They're not exactly the best buddies, are they? Emma and Prosecutor Gavin, I mean. Well, what to do next? We're already checked out of the scene. Prosecutor Gavin may be right. We might be the best informed for once. Maybe Prosecutor Gavin can shed some light on things we found. Governors. I don't believe you, Apollo. How can you just come to this concert and not know anything but the governors? I get it,
It's not
governors.
surprising.
Governors.
Oh. Because they're like police and that's like
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. But it's also Gavin, or like, because Gavin too. There's a multi-layer. It's not surprising. Why? Even our ancestors knew nothing of America's existence once.
I know America exists. The governors aren't just an average rock band, Apollo. Each member is connected to the police somehow. The police? The real police. By day, they pack heat, but by night, they heat up the stage. By day, those lips interrogate. By night, they sing songs of unrequited passion. Okay. They debuted 7 years ago with 13 years Hard Time for Love. Then came Love with No Chance of Parole, and My Boyfriend is the Prosecution's Witness. The list of hits goes on and on.
My favorite thing is that he compared his band to America. I mean, even our ancestors didn't know about the existence of America. Like, that's him trying to imply that his band is that great, but even some people didn't know about it.
Yeah. So, another health check, too. Make sure you drink water.
Hydrate.
Hydrate.
This here's my right-hand man, Darian Cassend. I make the melodies and he attacks them with his guitar. He's a bit of a rogue, really. And this guy's a bit of a perfectionist. When a performance goes the least bit wrong, he goes into this funk. Just like today.
I'd hope murder would be a bit more off-putting than a ruined concert.
The concert today? A disaster! I'll get to the bottom of this and then we'll see who missed a cue.
The Miss Q. They were arguing about that before. Great. I love nothing more than questioning tormented artists. Alright, the Miss Q.
Wait. I suspect that the missed cue might have something to do with the murder now.
Oh.
Or like timing it. Like, I think that maybe the gunshots may have made one of them miss their cue because they heard the gunshots and assumed that that was the cue.
I see.
Assumed that that was potentially part of the song and reacted to that instead.
What's
possible.
This? Yeah. What's this Miss Q you keep talking about?
Aha. You heard it, didn't you? From the audience?
Actually, I didn't notice anything.
See? No amateur is gonna... See? No amateur is going to pick up on that. Can you guarantee an entire audience of amateurs? No. Now take a listen to this.
What's that?
A mixing board. We used to record our concert, we used it to record our concert tonight.
Aren't we supposed to be investigating a murder? Well, we come this far, might as well go all the way. I've always wanted to learn about recording industry. Oh my gosh.
Yes! This is but one of the devices used in recordings. Okay, press...
Well, press what?
No, it's auto doing it for now.
Yeah.
We'll be able to play with it in a bit. We are a 5-part band. This lets us record each member's performance separately.
Ah.
You use the sliders to adjust the volume of each part. Check it out.
Alright, so we could... You can't really
I'd say
press
pause
anything.
it.
Oh, pause it?
He's still doing it.
Oh, he's still doing it for us.
It's still the example.
Wow! Neat! So, could you say, hear only the drum part?
Of course. That's how we'll find the criminal guilty of missing his cue tonight. I'm more concerned with the other criminal. The one who... oh, sorry, that's Apollo.
Oh, sorry, I didn't even notice. I'm more concerned with the other criminal. The one who kills people.
You want help on the case? Then help me with mine.
I guess rock and roll comes before prosecuting.
Let's begin. First, we bring up the part of the performance in question, number 5. You simply choose the section of the song you wish to hear on the uppermost bar. Like so. It's like a YouTube video.
So,
There it is. Now, listen.
was something wrong?
You couldn't hear it? Listen again, closely.
I can't.
Ah,
The timing's a little off, isn't it?
you see? There, right at the most important part. And even an amateur can hear it. An amateur with a mixing board, maybe. You're missing the point. We'll never stamp out crime until we're perfect. Perfect! Here he goes again. Right. Herr Amateur, you will prove my point.
Huh? Me?
Oh, you've been upgraded from Herr Forehead to Herr Amateur.
Amazing!
Yeah.
Oops, I accidentally left click.
You will find the missed cue. You will tell us which instrument, which part, is the guilty part.
But how?
Did I not just explain it? Move the sliders with W and S to adjust the volume for each part. Then, you will find the part that hopelessly bungles the cue with A and D.
Find the part with hopefully bungles with A and D.
You'll find it with your untrained amateur ears.
Nothing to do but try, Apollo. I guess. I'll admit, this looks kind of fun.
First, a quick review. Use W and S to adjust the part or a part's volume. Jump to another section of the song with Q and E. That's you.
Oh,
Spot.
sorry, and use A and D to switch parts, right? Got it.
Once you've found the guilty part, press R to point it out. Time to rock! Okay, so A and D are how you go between 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You're gonna want to use S to mute all of them.
Alright, so mute. Mute. Alright, just like one at a time, right?
Yeah.
And we just find in the end part, right? Here? So,
I don't think it's gonna be just the end part. I feel like
Oh.
it'd help us most to watch it from the beginning just to make sure.
oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think the drums were the issue.
Yeah.
Oh, that does sound weird, this one.
Yeah, but like it's just because it's off time. They're all off time.
Oh, they are.
Because like we have the metronome, so we know where it is, where it's all at. What I think what we are listening for is the gunshots. We're listening for a different sound on one of these tracks that is
Oh,
going to point out like something notably different, I think.
see. This one seems unaffected through the entire thing.
Hmm.
Oh, this person definitely
Oh.
heard it here. You see, like,
Yeah.
it had a gap. Yeah.
Like they completely like broke up.
Yeah, so it would be
That
this
might
one.
have been part of the song, but I think that's where the error was.
Yeah, let me
Now we
present this
listen
one.
to.
Oh.
Mui, we wanted to listen to one.
Oh yeah! I was just thinking, I found it!
Mui.
This part is off.
Which is that? Second guitar?
Oh!
Ah,
I figured it was him!
it was you, Diane. Ellipses. Ah, well. Looks like the cat's out of the bag. Ah, well. That's all you have to say? That kind of attitude lets killers walk free, Diane.
Here they go again. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to ask about the concert. It's starting to feel like we're just wasting time. It's all about experience under our belts. It can't be that bad.
Oh god, they're fighting again and it's my fault. Please, please stop.
Still can't get over the title for that song, Guilty for Love? Guilty Love? I feel like there has to be something else here.
I wonder what would have happened if we accused the wrong person.
Well, they'll be like,
Maybe we accused the wrong person.
no, I think they would let us know if we, like, our ears need checked or something. Because I have gotten it wrong so many times with, like, other things before, so I feel like I have an idea what they would say. So yeah, this is all...
Hey, do you think if you click the missed Q thing again that we would be able to see that prompt again?
Miss Q?
And talk.
This one? Best to avoid bringing up that topic again. I'm sure I can think of something else to ask about.
Oof.
Yeah. I feel like there would have to be something to present, right? Let me check out this. Oh, we could actually look at this again.
Okay. Oh, and you don't even need to... Okay, good. That solves the...
I think this is Gavin's guitar here. Yeah, that was actually perfect.
Because obviously he is number one.
Yes, obviously, he's perfect. I don't know what... Can I use the guide, or you have an idea what we're supposed to do next?
I'd say go to present. Like, at least try to, like present the keys to him, maybe.
Oh, yeah!
Those are probably relevant to him. Maybe he recognizes them.
I was wondering if you knew anything about this.
That...
Does it look familiar?
Familiar? It's mine! That's my keyring! I've been looking all over for it.
What? This is yours, Mr. Gavin? I knew it. Apollo, how can you make it that I knew? How can you make that I knew it face? This is the keyring that was... Yeah, I know.
Thanks, anyway. So, where did you find it?
In the hand of a corpse. Actually,
Oh.
the victim was holding it. Like he was trying to keep it from the killer, even if it meant his life.
What? The victim, you mean Mr. Latos, had my keys.
Indeed.
When will my trials be over?
Speaking of trials, I've never heard Mr. Gavin whine in court like he has been today. Emma was right about the fop. I'll give her that. Apollo! Mr. Gavin, maybe we can help. Tell us about your troubles today.
Oh. I really don't think that's...
Tell us. And we'll make mum about the keyring for now.
We'll keep.
Oh, keep? Really? No, there's no
We'll
keep.
keep mum.
Oh, we'll keep mum. Okay.
You
What?
said mate.
We keep... I thought it said we'll keep mum.
Yeah, it says we'll keep mum.
Yeah.
I mean, you had read it wrong, Louie. You had read it wrong.
What?
Yeah.
I can't hear you.
You had read it wrong, Louie. You had read it wrong.
Yeah, that can happen.
Sorry.
Especially reading it really fast.
Mm-hmm. Are you blackmailing me, Fraulein?
What happened? Why is it doing that? You blackmailing? Oh, here it is.
Yep.
You were saying something about your motorcycle not starting. And something about your guitar case being busted.
You're well informed.
You mentioned it a few times.
It all happened this morning. It's all this keyring's fault.
The keyring?
It's got all my keys on it, yeah? My bike key, my car key, and the key to my guitar case. And the key to my heart.
Just like that keyring. Wait, so this keyring...
It disappeared. I thought I'd put it in my jacket pocket.
Prosecutor Govan's keyring disappeared?
I had to come to the concert by taxi. How embarrassing. And in order to get my guitar out, I had to break the lock.
Wait, this guitar wasn't the one that...
The very one. Up in flames. And right on stage, too.
I actually thought that was part of the show.
Crazy.
They call me crazy once.
I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room.
Look what I've done!
But Mui.
Yeah?
So, his guitar went up in flames. He had to break the case to get at the guitar.
Eh?
But someone else may not have had to break the case to get at the guitar. Someone else may have had the keys to tamper with his guitar before his set.
So he had to break his guitar case.
He just said that he had to break his guitar case, Mui. He just said that.
I'm sorry, I'm totally glazing.
You're fine. But yeah, so he had to break his guitar case for him to get access to it, but someone else had his keys. Thus, that other person didn't need to have the case broken to gain access to the case to put the incendiaries inside of his guitar.
Mm-hmm.
Saying that whoever had his keys is the one who put the fire in his guitar.
Mm-hmm.
And to top it off, Mr. Latos's life was taken. Nobody told me about days like these.
Strange days indeed.
Strange days. You think?
What's wrong, Trucy? Well, I was trying to make sense of everything. First, this heart-shaped keyring gets stolen. Then the very expensive guitar flares up on stage. And then Mr. Letou dies.
Yes, and?
Could it all be just a coincidence?
Probably. I mean, coincidence? Meaning? Diane, can you make any sense of all this? Not a bit. I'm completely blanking here. Hey, don't look at me.
Well, what do you think, Apollo? Huh? I mean, either Mr. Govan's having a really bad day, or all of this was planned. Dun, dun, dun.
You aren't thinking what I think you're thinking. Are you, Fraulein?
Oh, she's become his favorite person. I am.
Are you, Fraulein? What? What? Hey, don't leave me in the dark with this. Don't leave me in the dark with Spike here.
The name's
The name-
Apollo, but yeah, I agree. Don't leave us in the dark. What are you guys talking about? Haven't you noticed a connection, Apollo? A curious connection between all of Mr. Goblin's troubles today. Well... I don't know.
You can look smart by saying you have noticed, or you
Yeah,
can
I
have them explain
could.
it to you by saying you haven't.
You know, something was bugging me too. That keyring, the guitar, and the body.
And the body.
Slow down there, Polly. You look a wee bit dizzy.
He's bluffing. He hasn't figured it out. Fess up. If you're a man, you're as clueless as I am.
Huh?
No. Give Half Forehead a chance. Demoted again. Let's see your evidence of the connection, shall we?
Evidence? I think of something pronto.
Oh gosh, we're
Come
gonna
on,
need to
come
look.
on. Let's see it. What's the connection between all of Mr. Goblin's troubles?
We're gonna need to think smart if we want to look smart now. Oh no.
Yeah. So
The keyring.
the keyring?
The keyring.
Yeah, it sure is. I was like thinking a little bit more, but the connection is this, right? I would say you were close, but you're really far, remote even. Oops.
Oh, oof.
Try not to anger the Trucy, Apollo. No sudden motions, just find the evidence slowly. Come on! Let's see it. What's the connection between all of Mr. Goblin's troubles? I wanted to see...
Would it be the lyrics? No.
Let me see. Sure, the efficiency and secrecy of our investigation. Okay, it's not that for sure.
Mhm.
The lyrics?
No. The
It
music.
can't be the brooch.
No.
The connection to all of his troubles, then it would have to be the lyrics. Right?
Lamroar? The postcard, maybe?
Postcard? It just says, like, just shows a picture of her, but, like, all the things that happened to him wasn't, like, due to her existence, I don't think. But I was, like, thinking the lyrics because he wrote them. And they try to make things come true because of what he wrote. I don't know.
Can we read the lyrics again?
Yeah.
Night embrace.
Oh!
Stole away the keys. Then the next page.
Yeah. And then burning my heart.
Burning on in my heart. Guitar
Like
up
a
into the
bullet.
sky. Yeah, like a bullet. Yeah, okay, it's the lyrics then. Definitely the lyrics. 100%.
Present this. It's this, isn't it? A lyric sheet. The guitar serenade. Oh, sorry, that was you.
A lyric sheet. The guitar's serenade? What's that got to do with anything? Someone's a little slow, aren't they? It has everything to do with everything. Though I wouldn't have believed it if the Fraulein hadn't pointed it out. What are you talking about, man? Enough with the riddles!
Alright, Kara asked me to do a quick save, so I will do that.
Mm-hmm. Always remember to save.
Always remember to save.
Oh,
Wah. Wait, there we go.
oh. Maybe it is a coincidence. Or perhaps it means something. Don't you think, Fräulein?
I do. Everything that's happened to Mr. Goblin today, is predicted in the lyrics in the song.
What? What? No way!
The song's prediction. Look! Just think about everything that's happened to Mr. Gavin. Let's list them in the order when they occurred. While reading the lyric sheet. First, the keyring was stolen. And not just any keyring, a heart-shaped keyring. That's
Dun,
right
dun,
here.
dun.
When you stole away the keys, my heart held on so tight. This is a heart holding keys. And next, his guitar burst into flames. Burning on in my heart, fire burned my love away. And then Mr. Latouche was killed. Like a bullet of love, fire, take my life away. But that's crazy. Yeah, no kidding.
So everything that happened today, here. This song predicted it all? Or perhaps it was the other way around.
Huh?
The criminal could have based their crime on the lyrics.
But who would go through all that trouble?
Someone who moves in mysterious ways, no doubt. I believe you've stumbled upon something quite vital and quite annoying, Fräulein.
She looks pleased.
The lyrics predicting the crime. Klavier? Seems a bit more than just a coincidence to me. I have to agree. The keyring, the guitar, and the murder.
The keyring might have been dropped by accident.
Yet the victim was holding it. Hard to think that it was unconnected.
That's true. Prosecutor Gavin's as calm and collected as ever. So, the criminal matched their actions to lyrics.
That sounds likely.
Oh wait, sorry. Why would anyone do that?
While we think about that, I'm going to get cracking on the biggest crime here. I'm going to talk to the Borginian embassy about this Mr. Latouche.
I thought he was I'm gonna get some Borgin bussy.
I'm going to talk to the Bussy embassy about this pussy.
I was gonna say Borgonian bussy, and I was like, what? I must have misread that.
Ah, right. Thanks, Diane. I'll leave the pondering of mysteries to you. I'm out of here. I'm sorry I said bussy on your stream, Mooey. In my defense, you said it first.
I said it.
A foreign national, Mr. Latouche, was killed. It seems like that would have been the point of all this. But they did more than that. They left us with not only a murder, but a mystery.
Ooh.
Oh, how I love puzzles.
I love puzzles. Mr. Gavin sure is irritable today. Maybe this is the real Prosecutor Gavin we don't get to see in the courtroom.
I've had enough, frankly. If you find any more mysteries, do me a favor and keep them to yourselves, yeah?
Yeah. I guess this is all we're gonna get from Prosecutor Gavin. That leaves Lamier to the question. Prosecutor Gavin, do you know where Lamier is right now?
I had her go to my dressing room. With that pianist, Maki Tobai, of course. She seemed rather shocked by Mr. Latouche's sudden passing.
The Governor's dressing room. Got it.
It's a good thing that she was sent there, not to her own, where the corpse was, because that would
Yeah.
be stressful.
That would. Backstage hallway. Mm.
Oh,
leaves again. There he goes again. Who is that guy? Huh? Trucy? No, he did look sort of familiar. So he is a friend of yours. No, not that. That's not it. Sorry, I don't remember. Curiouser and curiouser.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Mm-hmm. Govenier's dressing room. Ah! Lumiere! What? What has happened? How is she speaking English?
Oh!
I thought she couldn't speak English.
Maybe she was coached. Like
I
maybe
heard
she
that
was.
Mr. Latouche has died. Lumiere, you speak? I mean, you speak English? Yes. I was invited here from the Republic of Borginia. Maybe you could try to voice Apollo then, since like it seems like it's just gonna be a bunch of girls.
And also the blind guy.
Oh yeah! But I am
But-
not Borginian by birth. But wasn't Mr. Latouche your interpreter? Ah, that. Yes, well, it was Mr. Latouche's idea. He thought it would add to the mystery, you see.
Ah. So that is like that's giving motive. Now she has a reason to have killed him because she was that irked by having him right on the floor using her lipstick. Going back to it, circling back. I'm sure of it. No, sorry. Then your pianist is also not blind. I'm sorry.
Oh, is he?
No, Mojito Bay is
Maki- Oh wait, that was me.
sorry.
No, Machi Tobai is Borginian. He does not speak English. No, please, tell me.
Okay.
What has happened to Mr. Latouche? Why has he... Actually, Mr.
Actually-
Latouche was... Were you trying to
Actually,
voice
Mr.
Tracy?
Latouche was murdered. Like sorry, it's just like when she when the I forgot her name already. But when she was like, please, what has happened to Mr. Latouche? Like all like
Latouche!
desperate and like worried and stuff. I really and then Trucy cuts in with, actually, I really wanted it to just be like Trucy says the most like blunt, like to the point, like actually he was brutally murdered, shot in the chest with a revolver. It was horrifying, in fact, like to this like terrified girl who like just completely scar her.
Or she could go like, actually, Mr. Latouche has become Latoast.
Oh no. Make a joke of it.
Make a light joke of it.
Trucy,
Huh?
remember what Prosecutor Gavin said? Not a word.
But Mr. Latouche was Lemier's manager.
Is.
Oh,
No,
is.
she said is, not was.
That's
This
not
is
fair
very
to
important
her.
wording. For now.
Mhm. I mean, isn't she related party?
Precisely who Prosecutor Gavin doesn't want to alert, I'd suspect.
All we have been told is to wait here in this room. It's very unsettling.
I'm sorry, we're trying to figure it out ourselves. Do you think I could ask you some questions?
Of course, I'm always willing to help.
She's as calm as she looked on stage. I can't put my finger on why, but I like this Lamira.
Hieroglyphics.
Blah blah blah.
What is it, Machi?
Wow wow wow.
What? But you'd be alone.
Wow wow.
That's Apollo.
Oh, what seems to be the problem?
Machi, he's not good around strangers. He wishes to go out for a breath of fresh air. No!
I
No!
think that he's not actually blind. I think that he's a hitman.
Yeah! Would that be alright? No!
Uh,
Why are you leaving him go?
Sure, of course. Let's let the blind guy who doesn't appear to have a walking stick with him just leave very not suspiciously.
Very well. What did you wish to ask me about?
No walking stick, guide dog, or anything for his supposed blindness. The Republic of Borginia. That's in Northern Europe, right?
I've never heard of it. I started singing in a restaurant. Then a producer called me. Before I knew it, here I am. You don't say! You know, my daddy plays piano in a restaurant.
Producers tend to look for talent, Trucy. Lamir, you're not from Virginia originally? You were born here?
Well,
Oh, is that supposed to be a secret?
image is everything when you're a star. I know a bit about that, of course. Yes, it is something like this. A contract, you might say. I'm also not to speak of anything but Borginian in public.
Image is important, I guess.
She's not all image, though. Her songs are lovely. A real landscape painter in sound.
A painter and what?
She travels the world, turning the sights she sees into music. That's the secret to your music's beauty, right?
You're very perceptive.
Oh,
Oh fuck! Sorry. I went into just reading mode.
it's okay. You're very perceptive. Oh, I use your songs all the time in my stage act. I don't have time to pay royalties for that, do I?
I don't think she said time to, but yeah, like I don't have to pay royalties for that, do I? Like that now's not the time to ask that. Stop while you're ahead, Trucy.
This landscape painter in sound too is an image. Yet without it, my songs would not be so widely heard. They even call you the siren of the ballad, right? Yes, in Borginian, Lumiere means the siren. I fear that perhaps already I am not the siren I once was. You're a pianist, Machi, was it? He's so cute! He's a porcelain doll.
Leica. He's very European. I mean, he's very European.
I met him while singing in the restaurants in Borginia. He is an orphan, yet his playing is exquisite. Soon he came to live with me. It's like a fairy tale, almost. I notice he hardly leaves your side. Oh wait, that was you!
I notice he hardly leaves your side.
Yes, well, he is blind. At first I hesitated in dragging him across the world.
So, he's blind, and where is he right now? What is he doing? How is he doing?
I mean...
Like, blind people are capable of stuff, but generally speaking, especially if they're in an area they are not familiar with, like, for example, a foreign country's concert building, they may need a person or animal to guide them, or a walking stick at least, which I don't believe there was any sign that he had one of those. Like, he could just be like holding the walls, but still. I mean, maybe I to be fair, I maybe don't know too much about how blind people struggle.
Imagine
but I
he
feel
has
like they would
a
need
little
some sort of
leash
guide.
on Lumiere to know where she is. Gonna like leave me like a walking dog.
That'd be cute. I want that. He doesn't speak English either, does he?
had never left Borginia before we met. I made his presence part of my contract. Machi and I together are Lamier, together always.
Ooh, so when he gets sent to jail for this murder, you're gonna have to go with him. That sucks for you.
No!
Mr. Latos.
Oh, wait.
Oh, oops. Sorry.
Mr.
Sorry.
Latus, it's okay. Mr. Latus was my new manager.
New? What
Yes.
happened to the old one? He was murdered, actually. Quite tragic.
Oh my gosh, so tragic. He keeps getting. This is a regular occurrence.
Yeah.
Yes, from 3 months ago. Oh, it must be a regular occurrence. Around when I received Mr. Goblin's invitation to come, I met Mr. Latus at my office. He was to be my manager and bodyguard, and as it turned out, my interpreter.
Interpreter, even though you speak English.
Yes, but we were to visit more places than just here. We had a concert in Japan scheduled after this one. Though I fear that that may have had to be cancelled now. Was Mr. Latus from the Republic of Borginia too? Well, he was with me only for 3 months. I'm afraid there is much I do not know about him. And now, I shall never know. No one would even tell me why he has died.
I'm sorry. Prosecutor Gavin said we weren't to talk to anyone.
Mr. Latus was a talented man.
So she was told that he died, though? Question mark?
Yeah, I guess. The siren of the ballad. The phrase that was his idea, you know. I'm happy for him that I was able to become so well known.
The siren. That's what he meant!
Huh? Apollo?
Because again, I don't think anyone told her that he died. I think I suspect she was just told that something happened to him, and that she just brought up, no one will even tell me how he died. You know, that she now brings up specific wording that he
that's
died.
why they secluded them so they wouldn't know, so they could find the person who knows.
But we know that she knows because we know she saw it, because
Yeah.
he told us that she saw it.
She's a witness, yes.
Yes. You are the siren, right, Lamrior?
That is the meaning of my name in Borginian, yes. It was the name my producer gave me, but why do you ask?
It's very important. I had to know for sure if the siren was you.
Oh, what do you mean important?
I'll tell you. You deserve to know. After all, you saw it. Siren. It turns out that's a very important word in this case.
How?
When we found Mr. Latos, he was still alive.
Before he was Latoast. What?
I had to finish him off.
What?
Lest he tell anyone what happened. I mean, I heard him say something. His last words. Apollo, please don't shoot me again. It doesn't have to end like that. I mean, Mr. Latos, can you hear me? Ask witness. Hang in there. Hang in there, Mr. Latos. Tell me, who was the witness? The witness is Siren.
He said, Siren? Really?
I was the only one. I was the only one there to hear it, but I'm sure that's what he said.
Mr. Latus said that? Asked the witness?
And you're the siren, Lamior. Did you see what happened? I would like my... There we
what?
are. I would like my attorney. I...
Might I ask, are you with the police?
Eh? Well, no, I'm a defense attorney.
An attorney? Yet there has been no arrest, yes?
Is that a problem?
Does an attorney not work for a client? If you have no client, you should leave the investigation to the police. Why is she being so strict with the rules all of a
Oh.
sudden? But
That's
Klavier-
suddenly,
Yeah.
That is quite a tonal shift for her. She went from very concerned to now that she's been identified as a potential witness, now she's suddenly, what are you doing here?
Mhm.
Kind of,
Yeah. But Klavier, I'm sorry, but I cannot answer your questions. I'm afraid you lack the authority to ask them.
very much. I refuse to talk. I'd like to have my lawyer, please. Why? If she witnessed the crime, why won't she tell us? Because she
I
did it.
believe we're through here. Whoa!
Or, actually, more likely she didn't do it, but with the whole public image thing, she can't be witness to a murder case. She can't be brought into a courtroom about a murder that could potentially hurt her image.
Well, it's not only that, but the fact that she could actually be a witness testimony because she could speak English will ruin her image too.
That too, yeah. She
Yeah.
can't go for testimony either, because to give testimony, she would have to either speak English or get a translator for it, which
Yeah.
wouldn't work out.
Mhm.
I believe so.
There's nothing else, is there?
So it puts a lot of suspicion on her, but I think that's the game trying to make us think she's suspicious when she isn't
Wait,
actually
is this
suspicious.
hers? I wonder.
That reminds me. Does this brooch look familiar to you?
My brooch! It is hers! My brooch! Yes! Well, it may be mine.
Yours, Lamior?
I was wearing a brooch earlier, you see. I must have lost it. Well, that explains the brooch you found.
Suspicious.
Yeah, because in the crime scene, it was Lamier's. Thank you. I was wondering when I dropped it.
So this brooch belongs to her. That begs the question.
Is something wrong, Apollo?
What was this brooch doing at the crime scene? What was this brooch that she had lost doing inside of her dressing room?
I know.
How very curious that her brooch that she had lost was inside of her dressing room.
Wait, you're right.
How could it have possibly gotten in her
Did
dressing
someone
room?
mix up the two rooms to make it feel like that?
No, Mumi.
What?
Her brooch was in her dressing room.
Oh. Yeah, that would make
I'm
sense. if
acting
she-
as if it's odd, but it would make entire sense. Like whether she was there during the murder or whether she lost it long
Yeah,
before the
you're
murder.
So right.
It'd make plenty of sense that her brooch was just on the ground. However, there's going to be a piece of evidence that shows us how that doesn't make so much sense. Of probably her wearing the brooch during that animated segment. When it was like 3D animated, she probably had the brooch on during that point in time, which would imply that she lost it after that point in time.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't know, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Would you mind taking a look at this, Lamior?
I'm sorry, I'm not sure what to say. I wish I could help you.
Don't worry about it. Certainly one of the most pleasant refusals I've had.
This is the most normal refusal we've ever gotten for presenting things. Okay, so let's go.
What happens if you present her something completely pointless? Present her
that was
your
what it
attorney's
was.
badge. Wait, was it? I thought
Yeah,
you
that
just
was
presented her.
something. Yeah, like even this, it will have the same exact result.
Oh, I thought that was the like very end of you presenting her brooch to her.
Oh no, that was another thing. Yeah. I
Wait,
will
the
not
lyrics.
Yeah, that's
They're
what I
presenting
said.
the
Oh, the
lyrics.
lyrics. Oh. Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
Oh,
Would you mind taking a look at this? She's... Yeah, she
Yeah, it's the
refused
same.
to see it.
okay.
Yeah, I don't
The
think
gun. Show her the gun.
I don't think she's gonna react.
Point it at her.
Oh wait, he said something different a little bit, I think?
No, it's the same.
Oh, it is the same. Yeah.
Point it at her. Demand she tell you information.
No! No! I will not lie, let me hear Mysterious Orient really works with me. Yeah, I love her design. Looks really nice. Alright, I will hydrate. Thank you, Kier.
Did someone say hydrate?
Yep, hydrate and a stretch.
Stitch.
Yeah. Right, backstage hallway.
Whoa. Who's there now?
It's you. Where were you?
Emma! Is something wrong? She looks grumpier than usual.
You bet something's wrong. The impossible's happened. It's all your fault, you know.
Oops. Maybe this is about us leaving the crime scene.
What do you mean by impossible? Well, it's gone. Utterly
The
gone.
body.
Is the weapon?
The body.
What's gone? The body, stupid! What else? How could they lug a whole body out of there? Mr. Latus's body has disappeared. What?
He got up and walked away. And probably
He's
got...
fine.
No, I'm suspecting maybe he got up, walked out, and then got finished off somewhere else. So he was like re-killed. Maybe that's why. Oh my god, that's what happened when Maki left.
Oh my gosh, Machi left! He took the body!
He either left and stole the body, or he had like noticed the footsteps of the body like stumbling away, and then went off to finish the job.
Oh my gosh.
I knew it. He's not actually blind. He's a hitman. Prosecutor Gavin. From your vacant stare, I gather you've heard the news. I heard Mr. Latos's body has gone missing. Look for yourself.
Wow.
Quite the pickle. Quite the pickle.
How can you just stand there? We have to start the investigation.
There's no need for alarm, Fräulein Detective.
Oh, she's blushing.
All entrances and exits have been sealed. The body will not leave the building. So I suggest we go find ourselves a cadaver. There will be plenty of time to ponder the whys later.
Well, you seem pretty sure of yourself, Mr. Gavin.
Oh, we'll find him. I'm rather enjoying this. How could Mr. Latos's body just disappear?
Well, you heard the man. Let's get searching.
Hey, I don't know if this is... Hey, I don't know if this is exactly the right time, but, Yes, Darian? See, Geeter's gone missing. It was in the dressing room.
Geeter?
Geeter?
Who's Geeter?
Geeter?
Geeter, pumpkin eater.
That's what I call my guitar. You like, man? You like, man? Guitar, Geeter, guitar,
Oh, I see.
guitar, Geeter. Your guitar was stolen?
This hasn't been a good day for guitars or guitars.
Okay, body first, then guitar. And if someone finds that guitar, please bring it to our dressing room. Geeter's like a missing person, not lost and found, man. I think there are more important things right now.
Well, this sure is a... What did he call it? A sausage? Oh, no! No, wait, it's a pickle, and it's your pickle! I told you to stay in this room!
Blush, it was my pickle. Oh no.
I'm gonna
Sorry.
pull that pickle off of you!
Oh no!
The shark dude clearly ate the body!
Oh my god, he totally did. Sorry. Not much else I can say.
It's alright. Top priority now is finding that body. You can make it up to me later. 10 bags or so of chocolate snackoos should do the trick nicely.
10 bags? You should watch your sugar intake, Emma.
I want to try some snackoos.
Right?
Yeah.
I could go for some chocolate snackoos right now.
Yeah. Imagine they're like the what is it? The panda cookies that has like it's like a little cookie with a chocolate filling in the center. I wonder if it's like those. All right.
Examine where the body was.
Oh yeah, I should do that. So true.
There should be a body here, but there's not. How could this have happened? And why? Why could this have happened?
Looks like there's nothing else.
Oh my gosh, Emma's gone!
Emma's gone! Nani! Oh, she's here.
Oh. Do we have anything new to present to her?
Oh.
Present her the music.
Oh, the music? Oh yeah, we could.
Maybe she's
Emma.
a fan.
Oh yeah. Just hold it right there. This is no time to be waving a bag of snackoos in my face.
It's not a bag of snack hoot.
Look, what's important is that Mr. Latuse's body is missing. And we've got to find it.
She would be more convincing if she wasn't standing around eating her precious snackoos. I don't think there's anything we can show her, but
Yeah,
it is
I
a
don't
special
think so.
interaction because of the situation that we need to be finding the body, but she's like, no, we shouldn't be looking at whatever you want to show me. We should be finding the body.
The body.
The body.
July 8th, 12:57 a.m. Does something seem different to you, Apollo?
Something is definitely different here.
Let's check it out.
Oh my god, the body was stuffed inside the piano.
What's this? That stage there must have been lowered before.
That's the tower that Lamiar and Prosecutor Gavin were singing on.
Someone must have raised it. I don't see a way to control it from here. Apollo, what about that ladder there against the wall? We could use it to take a look on top.
You mean the step ladder? That's not a step ladder, Apollo. Oh. Maybe we should get Emma.
What are you talking about? We have to get this sort of thing for ourselves.
I'm not so good with heights.
Stop whining and start climbing.
It didn't look that high from below, really. But when we got to the top, I felt like one of those 15 feet down. Or I felt every one of those 15 feet down. Of course, I wasn't thinking about the height anymore. Not after what we found up there. Another body. We found two things we were looking for, and one thing we never expected to find.
Oh. Oh, Machi's dead too?
Oh my gosh. And he was playing the guitar.
What? What is this? This is such a disrespect to his body.
No. I think that he wasn't dead. And he went and grabbed the guitar, went to the stage all on his own, in fact, and wanted to have like one last hurrah before he bled out because he knew that no one had actually called an ambulance for him.
My last show.
Movie history. Movie
I
history.
can't press it. I can't
History,
press it. I
history,
can't press
movie,
it. I
history,
can't press
movie
it.
history.
I
Oh
can't
my
press
God.
it. Stop. Stop making me freak out. There we go.
The body, guitar in hand, and the pianist, Machi Tobe.
The Write Anything Agency.
Write anything. Wow. That concert last night sure went south in a hurry.
If you say concert really fast, it'll sound like croissant.
Wow, that croissant last night.
No kidding. Why did they arrest Machi? Why? Wait, Machi was not dead?
Oh, so Machi wasn't dead. He was just found with the body. What do you mean, why did they arrest him? He was found with the body that had went missing. Don't look at me, it's my fault. Or don't look at me like it's my fault. Machi Tobe, the blind pianist. Arrested on suspicion of murdering Romain Lettuce.
I can't believe such a cute little boy could do something so horrible. So it does lead me to believe that the guitarist was the one who was the killer. I still feel like that. Because I think Machi is like, being pinned. So he's going to probably be our client, I bet.
Probably, yeah. I mean, he's the one who's gotten arrested.
Mm-hmm. I can't believe such a cute little boy could do something so horrible.
I guess they had proof of some kind.
What proof could they possibly prove that?
Morning. Prosecutor Gavin? What a night, eh? I apologize for being so upset.
Mr. Gavin, do you know what's going on? Why did they arrest Machi? Why?
Do you want to take Apollo back yet? Or?
Oh yeah, sure. Don't look at him like it's his fault either.
It was tough for me too. We performed together that night, after all. Yet. The powers that be say that. Given the circumstances. The powers that be say that, given the circumstances, it could only have been him.
What do you mean by the circumstances?
Lemuroir was invited from Bourgogne as an ambassador of goodwill. It is vital that this case be wrapped up swiftly. That's all the powers that be want, really.
Well, those are circumstances, all right. But what makes Machi the only possible suspect?
Yeah, forehead.
What do you mean, my forehead?
You seem to have forgotten that you're talking to the prosecution. The enemy.
Right. I think I like the side of Prosecutor Gavin better, actually.
I'm not at liberty to discuss the particulars of the case. Especially not to the defense attorney. What do you mean, the defense attorney?
What did you just say? Me? The defense attorney?
That's what I came to tell you. He's down at the detention center. He wants to request your services.
Oh boy. He? You mean Machi? Machi wants me? This is what you've been waiting for, Apollo! Let's get going! Right.
Good luck. I'm off to question Lemuroir.
Right. Later. I hope I'm up to this. July 8th, Detention Center. Well, I just don't get it. I refuse to believe a cute little kid like that could do something so terrible. You could take back Apollo, because I'm pretty sure Machi's not gonna speak English.
Nah, Machi's gonna speak tons, I believe.
Really?
I believe. You gotta believe.
Alright, I'll believe you.
Ellipses, 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 ellipses.
Machi! Everything's going to be okay. We're here for you. Oh yeah, you can go ahead. Go ahead.
No. It was a
No!
mistake.
You go ahead! Machi's gonna speak hieroglyphics!
You're that certain, eh?
Yeah, I'm pretty certain.
Hi. Maybe you can tell me about last night.
I knew it! Huh? Oh snap.
That was when I realized how tough it must be. A little kid like this. In a country so far from everything he's ever known.
Maybe Lamier can help?
But didn't Prosecutor Gavin say she was with him?
Wait, is she prosecuting against Machi?
No.
No? Okay. So I guess
Prosecutor Gavin is prosecuting against Machi.
Yeah, no, but I meant like if she was trying to point
Frame
Machi
him?
to be guilty, but I guess not.
Yeah, it's not really a third party's position to. Good luck. And it just goes back, just flashback starts, Gavin says good luck, and then that's the whole flashback.
Oh no!
I'm off to question Lamier.
Well, what are we gonna do?
That's, a good question. I can't think of anything we can do but go with this. And hope for the best at the trial tomorrow. Panic noises, panic noises.
Panic noises. Alright, to be continued. I think this is a good place to stop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Thank you
fair.
for helping me, Luton. This was a lot of reading.
Yeah.
Noises.
Heck, 4.5 hours.
I know, just for the investigation.
I'm sorry for all the times that I distracted away from the content.
It's okay.
I will do my best not to make so many distractions in the future.
It's okay. We made it. So we're gonna be on the trial for next week. Alright. I guess we could say goodbye right now.
Goodbye, Mochi.
Yeah, bye-bye, guys.
I mean, goodbye, stream.
Bye.
Goodbye, everyone.
Well, it is a visual novel. It has many words. It does.
Per
Alright.
default, yeah.
See you. I'll see who I could raid. Yeah. Could probably go raid. Maybe Azu, since she's doing Persona 4 Golden. We were talking about Persona earlier, so I think that would be pretty interesting. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go send you off to Azu. I'll see you guys. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, I need to do the raid message. Bye-bye. Have a good one, everyone.
Violent!